Now we're live.
Okay, we're supposed to be. Hello. Yes, light us. Hi, hello. Hi. Good morning. Welcome. What's happening?
Nothing.
That's good.
You're good.
Oh, okay, cool. Welcome to the Bottlecap Brigade. We are the live D&D podcast that streams D&D but doesn't play it quite right. That's right. It's like how Sam talks about his butthole all the time, and you're like, "Oh, you do that? Cool."
Constantly.
And you stream it and you put it online. Okay.
Put it online.
My name is Kat. I will be your DM for the evening. But let's get to the more important fun piece of the whole thing and introduce our little Bottlecap Brigade for the evening. First up, we have the queen of the slut chariot. Her car welcomes anyone with legs wide open. Surrender Hickey. That's Anthony.
Fucking right. Flat wagon, what's good?
Next up, it's the biggest advocate for getting vaccinated so everyone can go back to eating ass in the Taco Bell arena. It's Sam Gates.
Listen, if you've never been to the gold room in the Taco Bell arena and eaten ass from someone that recently ate Taco Bell tacos in the Taco Bell arena, then you're not living your fucking life. Get vaccinated.
Sam Gates,
From
2024.
lots of stuff.
I don't know if that's more of a commercial for like vaccinations or Taco Bell, but either
Or
way,
acid.
it's both.
Frankly, it's both, and I'm
I
sure
want
they would
both.
pay us for that if they ever saw it.
I hope so.
It's not.
Crunchwrap Supreme, that Vax, baby. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Baja Vac.
Give it to me, Dad.
I don't like that as like a verb. Like, yeah, crunch wrap that vax. I don't. That's too harsh for me. Next up, we have the baseball boy himself. It's like if Kane and Sting had a baby and the baby had a baseball for a face.
I'm very glad that you wrote that down. Yay! If anybody can say what wrestler that's referring to.
I will, yeah. Can I?
We
Is there
will
a
give
thing?
you all
We have a really good deal on D&D Beyond Dice.
Sure,
Or
Dan.
Dice Envy
I'll buy a
Dice.
sub for somebody who can name that wrestling reference.
Yeah, drop it in the chat.
Drop it in the chat, and you'll be my new best friend.
Yes, the baseball boy himself.
That's right.
And finally, he's missing you like candy. Missing you like candy. It's Taylor.
That's so great. For those of you that don't recognize that reference,
Drop it in the chat.
This Is Us or what was it? Day to Remember? Wasn't that the other one she was in?
That's
Walk
the
to
movie that she
Remember?
was in. A Walk to Remember.
I mean, I don't know.
A Day in the Walk to
Not my
Remember.
favorite movie.
I'm not crying. You're crying. You're crying.
To a very special one shot of the Bottlecap Brigade. I don't know why I'm yelling so much. I don't have to yell. Wow, projecting too much. But welcome to a very special one shot. Today I will be here. We all miss Austin Mount Johnson very much, but he tragically is at, I don't do something else for work and being successful and artistic. So good for him. But we're playing D&D. So welcome to Secrets of the Bog.
Ooh.
I didn't know that
Update the title, but I'm not.
I forgot to tell you, so it's all good. So one player has already died. But he's back alive. All right, so we're just gonna start off. It's kind of loosey goosey in the beginning, but I just want to get you all together. We start off we're starting this adventure as most adventures start around a table in bar. You guys find yourself in a quaint little fishing village that has actually fallen on harder times. It used to be more of a trading spot and fishing spot, like for fishing imports and stuff like that. It's right on like the inland of like where the sea turns into a river, and it is called Dywell. That's your little city, surrounded by bog on the other side. This is the one like habitable place for miles, because then it's just swamp. But it used to be a really thriving community, and it's like a day's ride up from a bigger city where much more happens.
What was the name of the city one more time? please?
Dywell, spelled Diwell. Pronounced Dye. You guys find yourself, for one reason or another, some of you might have heard that there are some like no one's fishing in this pond any like in this where the sea meets the river anymore, and there could be some goodies left there. A lot of things are going up for auction, like old boats and boat parts and houses and everything like that. There's also a huge population of guards who are kind of stationed at this place because from the bigger city, like there are some King's Guardsmen there who they're the more like they got into it because their dad was a King's Guard and they don't really want to be a King's Guard, but so they're not good at it, but they have to, and they're just kind of rolling it out until they get
It's like the show about Santa, but there's a postman that got sent up in the middle of nowhere. It's on Netflix.
Yeah, Klaus.
Yeah,
Klaus. Oh, that was fun.
It's good. I watched it. I've
I
actually
enjoyed
seen
the
it twice,
hell out of
and
it.
it makes Amanda
great.
cry.
It's very
every
sweet.
season.
It's very sweet. I watched it in like a month ago, not even during Santa Claus time.
You know,
You know.
Santa Claus time.
Santa's birthday.
Hey, Sam.
Every Tuesday night for me.
No, the white.
Ha cha cha. So it's you heard that they are hiring there, and this is where a lot of them go to train. It is kind of a police state a little bit there, it's a little it's very toxic with the guards there because they feel like they can just do whatever they want, and since it's such a rundown city,
I
no one
wonder
cares.
what that's like.
No, I didn't reference this at all. I just kind of threw it up. There is one nobleman left who lives in this city who he is married to a woman who both of their families helped built this city. They helped like both their families were some of the founding families of the whole of Dywell. And they're still there. They're married and they live in a bigger house kind of up the road. But you guys all find yourself sitting at the one tavern still left on a gloomy Tuesday afternoon. The mists have fallen pretty hard on the city, so it just kind of seems like it's twilight the entire time until it just gets plain out dark because of the sun going down. You've ran into a couple people, but you just find yourself sitting there, and I'm going to have all you guys introduce your characters. Let's start over here. Miranda, please introduce us to Blethany.
Okay, hi, I'm Blethany. I am a almost 7 foot tall dragonborn. You kind of need to imagine like if Baby Bop from Barney grew up.
Okay.
A little bit taller. She's kind of like more dinosaur-y, I guess, than dragonborn.
I love that.
She is wearing a yellow mechanics onesie, and she has a sash that has all different types of tools and things on a chest sash and then on a waist belt too. So she's she's a mechanic. She has a green bandana that's kind of covering her almost triceratop looking horns, and she has these big worker boots on. And she looks a little bit greasy, she's been working on some cars. She's here checking out the auction, getting some parts to collect before she heads down to her internship. She just graduated Bard College, and she's en route to her first big girl job.
Amazing.
Stephanie.
So you're just here to get parts
Mhm.
at an auction?
Mhm.
Fantastic.
Mhm.
All right. Next up, sitting directly, how coincidentally, to her right, we have Taylor. Hawker, can you please introduce us to Jinsey?
So Jinsey is also a dragonborn. Jinsey is of a very light, almost glowing sort of color with scales. She's covered in armor, and she has an extremely ornate shield that's on her back that almost looks like the sun. All of her armor and her body is sort of ornamented with these turquoise jewels and these turquoise colored accents all over, only to be accentuated by an extremely shiny and gold chain whip that hangs off of her right hip.
Ooh.
Oh no, off of her left hip.
Left hand.
And she is sitting as close as she can to the candle that she's pulled towards her, sitting very quietly at the table.
Nice. What are you doing in town for?
Jinsey was passing through,
Mhm.
and it started to get dark, and she needed to find a place inside.
Okay. Yeah, this is a very like it's like one of those ones, and you know how in I've referenced this twice now. You know how in Cars where the one city that he got stranded in used to be like a popular destination, and then
yes.
like when they say like when the roads used to move with the land. It's very kind of similar to what this is.
Gotcha.
A lot more people used to travel through this town of Daiwo, but they when they like made a more direct road straight up to the city, it was like that. But there's two ways you can choose. You can choose a scenic route. Choose that one. So I imagine you probably just chose the wrong route.
Yep.
And had to end up in this town.
Had an old map with an out of date.
Didn't
Think
have
you get to
Fantasy
the
Route
basics.
66 on it.
That's the one. Get your
Highway
kicks
or
on
whatever. Yeah,
Fantasy
The
Route
Fayway.
66.
The Fayway.
that's very good.
Oh, that's so dope.
I like
If
that.
nobody's written a Fast and Furious Fayway
Oh my
one
god.
shot, that needs to be written.
Okay.
Making a quick no.
Can you? What
Listen,
character? would be
if you're offering what if D&D but Fast and Furious,
Yeah.
I mean,
Have you guys
Could not
seen
be
all of them
more in.
yet?
No, I'm
No.
behind on the later
I'm
ones.
two behind.
Six.
I really want to have a
Finished
Fast and the Furious weekend.
I have not seen any.
You know, I don't, but I'd like to watch two of them. I think for the whole
I saw.
weekend.
I've seen one clip. Where I've seen two clips. The Paul Walker one when people kind of make fun of it. Sorry, bad taste.
R.I.P. Paul Walker.
F in the chat for Paul Walker.
And then the one where it's like The Rock making fun of a guy and they laugh really hard. That's all I've seen.
Oh, the when he talks about his head.
Yeah, it's always like your big head, and then somebody
He's
spit
like,
takes.
oh, the-
Okay.
yeah. Ludicrous spit takes.
Sitting directly, maybe not to your right, but kind of on the other side of the table, we have Matthew Melton. Can you please introduce us to Jarrett?
Sure. Playing Jarrett. He's a halfling rogue.
Ooh.
He was a sailor on a ship. And not that he doesn't advertise this, but he is in. So he's a rogue. I went with scout archetype, but specifically bounty hunter. He is actually trying to. He's hunting down his old crew.
Ooh.
That double crossed him and killed his captain, who was his like mentor.
Oh.
And they screwed him out of his cut of the big take. And he's been hired to hunt down his crew, dead or alive, and get all the stuff back and kill them. And he has a lead. That's why he's here. He's got a lead.
What's the lead? Unless you don't want to tell them, you can drop it to me.
I mean, like, we can get specific or not, but like he's following a lead that one of them either went by this way or someone here knows something about where they went. He's just hunting them and their bounty.
This is definitely the town if you want some like bad cops.
Right.
I'm sorry, a guard. Guards to get maybe some dirty info that.
I mean, I've seen all the
Dirty
ACAB,
info.
all city guards are bastards, graffiti
ACAB,
along,
yeah.
the sides. So, But yeah, he's here for information, or he's on a lead or something.
That's good.
Figuring it's kind of off the beaten path, like this would be a place where people who are trying not to be found come through.
Yeah,
Kind of him
definitely.
too. He's real little. I'm maybe 3'1", 3'2".
What
like,
is he again? I'm
he's a
sorry.
halfling,
I love that.
halfling rogue / sailor archetype.
I know she doesn't watch this, but maybe on the off chance she does. My friend who I ran this with beforehand, Sophie Hughes, her
Sophie,
character
I'll
is
watch it.
Rickard Grip, and he's the world's tallest halfling.
Like 4 foot, like 4.5.
He's 5'9".
Okay, that's a big boy for a halfling.
Yeah, but
That's awesome.
anyway, shout out to Dick Grip because that's one of my favorite characters anybody's ever made.
That's and if we're looking at like what he looks like, he probably looks like I was thinking like with a cowl, kind of a cross between like Assassin's Creed and like Strider in the first Lord of the Rings, like hanging out, puffing a tiny pipe, chilling out in the thing. Anyway, that's his deal.
Fantastic. I love that so much. Now, sitting almost directly to your right, we have Sam Gates. Can you introduce us to your character?
Hi, I'm Marcus. I'm a high elf wizard,
Oh, no.
and I've been in this town maybe a month now, and my whole goal is to do some research. I've spent most of my time in basements and dungeons and also in libraries, and my hope is to avert a crisis on a math scale that none of you can even comprehend. And so, listen to everything I say, and also he takes some salt and like throws it behind his shoulder, just like this. And also just be really wary of ladders and cats and mirrors and umbrellas and salt, and also make sure that if you have any thoughts of darkness or blackness, that you come to me first. That's Mark.
Did you say that out loud? Like they're all sitting quietly drinking, and you're like,
off? What is this? Are you doing like a spell or an incantation?
No, I know I just kind of met you guys, but I'm just letting you know that there are some important things in this town that, you need to be wary of.
Okay.
And I've dedicated my whole life to research, and at this juncture of my career, I just really think doom is imminent. So.
all right.
What was your name?
Marcus.
Marcus.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Bluffany.
Bluffany, nice to meet you.
Tell me
Is
Black.
Marcus a youngin, or is he just
He's like 100.
okay? So quietly,
What was his
It's pretty
race?
young for
pretty
like,
young for high elf. He's
Yeah.
like 1,000 years, right, or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm on this duty. What do I do?
Just turn it off and back on.
Oh no, did I go away?
Yeah.
It goes away sometimes.
It's my fault.
Is my camera?
My fault, my camera.
Yeah, but it's nice to meet you guys.
What are you guys all here for? This doesn't really look like a town that you like hang out in forever.
I was just passing through and needed some place to come inside for the night.
Very cool. Very cool. What about you?
Yeah, I was also just passing through, looking for somebody, maybe a few somebodies.
Oh shit! Like who? Like what?
You know him if you saw him.
Okay. Well, she looks around. Does she like see anybody that?
There's one like woman who's like very old, just like polishing a glass that you saw her polishing when you walked in. And she like tries to make eye contact with him and
But it's not any of you, so like, don't worry.
you hear her go.
Okay, good.
I'm here to do my research and also to drink with people and let them know about the terror that I feel every day, every moment of every day. So
Sounds like you have a lot of like weight that you carry on your back.
yeah, I do, but it's for the better. I'm trying to both improve and save mankind, and also scare people. So
Huh.
yeah, just let you know about the reality of the situation.
Cool. I'm just here to check out some auctions. That's it. Oh, I just broke my pencil.
Do you go to a lot of auctions around here?
Well, you see, I just graduated college, and I'm en route to my new internship, and I kind of wanted to like impress the leader of my new internship, so I wanted to stop and get some like auto parts and things like that. So I like come with a full like tool case.
Okay.
I want to be prepared.
Okay. Well, just make sure that you spit on all your silver, and if there's any time where you feel a looming sense of dread, just run.
Is this spitting on the silver like a cultural thing? Or?
Sure. We'll call it that. It's cultural, right?
Okay,
Right.
spit on silver.
What culture is that?
Interesting.
Yeah, mine.
Oh, what are you
The
again?
mine
I'm
culture?
a high elf. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Mine culture.
High elf culture.
I didn't think you guys spit
Oh.
very much.
We spit on silver.
Oh,
Just then the old woman has come and dropped off. Well, she's actually holding a tray of mugs and goes, "What can I get you, young travelers?"
Take a twisted devil.
Okay.
Please?
She puts one of the mugs on in front of you. One twisted devil. Anybody else?
I have a question. Are
Yes.
those all twisted devils?
No. What can I get you?
I guess just like some mead, fantasy rum.
Fantastic.
Cool.
What mead fantasy rum?
And it's like the same cup, the
Strange.
same. Okay, cool.
Well, actually, roll for me. Roll an insight check on if you think that this is the same thing that I just put down in front of.
Inside. I'll stop effing around with my character sheet. 16.
It's the same goddamn drink.
Oh,
Can I have a water?
Of course.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Take that back. I'm feeling spicy. Could I have bubbles in my water?
Of course. She puts it down and then turns the tray and grabs the other one.
Okay. Do you have any lemon?
No.
Okay. Well.
And for you?
A water.
Sounds good. It's a good thing he didn't want his water. Here's yours. All right. Drink up. And then she waddles back away.
Nice to meet you, guys.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jinxie's gonna smell it to see if it's actually water.
Roll an insight check for me.
Cocked. 11.
It does not smell like water.
She's gonna fake drink it.
Okay, cool. But so just as you guys do cheers and start to drink your drink, a woman bursts through the front doors of the tavern and she's screaming. And she's dressed in kind of a nightgown. There's mud covering her feet and the bottom of her dress. Her hair is all a mess. And she starts, she's bursting in, screaming bloody murder, saying along the lines, "They took her, they still have her, please somebody go get her." And she's causing a commotion.
I'm hopping right up. Jinzy's gonna hop up and standing right up her and, excuse me, they took who?
She flinches as you grab her. She's still like screaming, going crazy.
Oh no! It's okay. I am here for help.
As you do that, two burly men guards, like they're beefy men for Jesus.
Would you describe them as circus type strongmen for Jesus?
That's exactly how we describe
If only we had a hot water bottle.
Hot water boy.
a hot water
A
bottle.
hot water bottle, yeah.
Okay.
The whole thing.
You know.
Let's say balloon.
Sorry, guys. I keep referencing things that happened off camera. Anyway, they burst in and they attempt to take her, grab this woman by the arms. They are gonna
Wait,
take her away.
gentlemen, stop. We're here to see what is going on.
Can you roll persuasion for me?
11.
They don't even turn around to acknowledge.
They're like taking her like bodily
Yeah,
and like
she's kicking and screaming.
Wait, gentlemen, she's gonna try and stop them. She's gonna put her hand on her hip and, excuse me, guards. If you need to take her, I think we need to understand what is happening in this city.
So you're standing right in front of them as
Yeah.
they're trying to drag her out? Okay. Now,
And she's got a hand on the
Intimidation.
whip, and then she's ready to grab the.
yeah, you're definitely trying to.
you want to see
stop
your
it.
hand where her whip be at.
That's really good.
12.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
They stop,
Thanks for being
look
there.
you up and down. How tall are you? You're dragonborn?
It's like 6'5", 6'4".
Okay, so they're around the same size.
Yeah.
I assume
She's-
beefy circus men are.
Bigger, covered in
Quite tall.
armor. Yeah.
Anyone else want to do anything before I?
I'd like to
End of that.
cast detect thoughts on her.
Okay. Okay.
So
You don't need to roll for that, right? Yeah.
she makes a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, very weak in wisdom, so
Good.
I mean she's crazy. It's a 10.
So I can read the thoughts of her, and since I succeeded, I can probe deep into her mind, and I can glean her emotional state, her insight and reasoning as to whatever the fuck's going on, and something looming large in her mind, and I can also like kind of ask her questions, and she'll be much more responsive to what I have to say.
Okay. So Okay, here's what happens.
Okay.
These guards are like looking at like Jinzi, who's now kind of covering the door. And this woman is being held by both arms. Like they're not even like when she struggles, they're not even moving. Like they just have her. They're like a rock. And she's looking all around, sobbing, and you immediately read her thoughts and hear an insane scream in her head.
Okay.
Can you see stuff that is in her head that she's thinking of?
DM discretion. However.
Okay,
deep
I want you
that-
to. I just want to
okay.
make sure.
Okay.
Let me check something really quick because I think I get to do something to you.
Okay. I just turned to these two and I just say, she's really freaking the fuck out.
As you say that, can you roll a wisdom saving throw for
I
me?
fucking can. I sure can. +6, huh? 18.
Okay. Yeah, nothing happens because that was pretty dang good.
You saw that D&D Beyond shit. 3
Yeah,
14s?
it's D&D Beyond really beefcaked Marcus up a bunch. Okay, so she's screaming in your head. You don't flinch when she's like screaming.
Okay.
You see flashing images, but they're very like it's almost like the mists outside themselves, kind of like clouding what is in her brain. You see flashes of a younger girl who looks very similar to her, you see like a quick thing of like she's like walking out of the house, and the mom is like trying to. Oh, sorry, fuck. We'll turn it on her. You know that now. She says she's like, you see flashes of her trying to grab her, and she pulls away, and then she runs after the girl again, turns her around, and when she turns her around, the face is gone.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, the girl gets pulled into the mist and black out.
Okay.
And then you just hear another piercing scream, and you're the only thing that you can hear in her head is she's gone. They've taken her.
Okay, she's like the same age as what I would assume she was in the vision that I saw in her mind. Okay. Oh my god, I think she's an orphan.
Was the woman, is she like she ran into the thing? Is she indicating any particular place, or is she pointing anywhere? Is there any commotion outside?
No, she's just kind of crazy. And sorry, I want to read it. Like the girl that was in, you saw it from the woman's perspective.
Oh, okay.
So it was like memories that she had where she was running after a girl who looked younger than like a younger version of her, and then she was like trying like, hey, no, wait, where are you going?
Oh my god, I think she thinks she has an orphan version of herself somewhere.
How could you possibly know that?
I just read her mind.
Oh,
You can't read minds?
all what I expected you to say. Okay.
Well, yeah, I was curious what was going on. So
I'm kind of just hanging back. So the two circus guards are in between. You were in between them and the door. Do I understand that?
yeah.
Okay. What are they doing? Are they just like, are they getting ready to get in it, or like what are they doing?
They're kind of like chuckling at Jinsey. They don't find her as a threat or anything. And they're just saying, you just hear them in like beefcake language go like, hey, just get out of our way. We're just gonna take this crazy lady back to jail. She's fine.
I'm gonna go talk to the bartender. And just be like, what's her deal?
She's still polishing the glass. Oh, that's Morgan. She's just a bit of a nut. But the other day, she came in here saying that her daughter was taken in the middle of the night.
Oh.
And the guards don't want to deal with it, so they threw her in jail. And whenever they release her, she does the same thing. Poor thing.
So this isn't the first time she's come in here.
Just once, one more time, for sure.
Does she have a daughter?
Yes. A beautiful little thing. Her name is Josephina. I haven't seen her since, a few days ago, but she's always talking about how she wants to leave the city. She might have just left.
I see.
So she's in jail because she thinks her daughter's gone? Or she's just going crazy and she's
in jail because, we'll roll insight check.
No.
Handler. Great.
Okay.
Did you drop?
9. Did your balls drop?
Did you what?
Yes, they did.
Live on stream. That's good.
Good thing we're
Good
sitting.
content.
I've never wanted to be a parent until now. That way I could have a son and just be like, did you drop? Okay, sorry.
Your first drop, little buddy?
Only one of them.
By the day's end. Okay, I think they both dropped. I don't know if that's how quick it is. But
Probably. Wait, what's this?
you don't know? Okay.
I got a 9.
You got a 9? You can't really tell from the situation just based off of what you've seen.
And these are look like the guards.
You know that these are the King's Guards.
Okay.
They are wearing little outfits that say King's Guard on the butt. No, I'm just kidding. They say matching
In the juicy. Yeah.
On the ass. King's Guard.
Yeah, they're wearing, they got like very normal armor. It's like the armor that they only have like 4 different sizes for it.
Okay.
So everyone kind of has to squeeze or fit into whichever one that they can. These beefcakes are bursting out of them.
Spill it out.
So I want to go up and sit. What's your character's name again?
Jinsey.
Jinsey. I want to stand next to Jinsey and just say to the guards, excuse me, if we can retain her, I think she might be useful for our research. So I'll be happy to just calm her down, and Jinsey here can help me keep watch over her if that's amenable to you, kind, fine folk.
So you said you've been here for a while in this town.
like,
I'm sure that
a
these guys
person.
know you. I just rolled it like I was like, one way or the other. They know you, and they get very annoyed that you're there.
I'm annoyed by your presence. I see how you're looking at me again, Jarrett. But I just need you to know that I'm just as. Oh, what?
I'm also Jared. One of them goes, yeah, that's my name. I'm really happy that you remember my name because most people don't.
Yeah, well, if you just wouldn't look at me like that, then sometimes I wouldn't be so rude.
Look, I'm just kind of done with all these crazy people. She says her daughter's missing, and you say that, throw salt over one of your shoulders.
Wait, her daughter is missing?
I mean, she says her daughter's missing. I don't her daughter probably left to go to the city.
You guys tried looking for her daughter, or you just put her in jail?
Wait.
The guard staff. They're gonna attempt to just move past you guys.
Okay.
They rolled a 16 on both of them, just picking her up, and are just gonna walk, kind of like do that intimidating walk through you. Bless you.
Like right at me?
I got your back.
I think immediately she's going to. Trying to think if she's there. Yeah, she's going to most likely. She's gonna punch the one on the left. Yeah. Or no, she's not gonna punch. She's gonna hand up, stop him on his chest.
Roll one more intimidation roll. Actually, I'll give you intimidation or persuasion because I think
It's
you're
the
trying to
same.
not. Oh, okay, then
Not good.
roll some of those for me. And I'll give you
What's up?
advantage because everyone's kind of backing you up now.
You're gonna make me use all my spell slots.
Oh, that's better. 16 is what I got for
Okay,
either.
all right.
And I think it'd be persuasion because I don't think she's trying to fight anybody.
No,
at this
I think
point.
you're trying to really stop
Yeah.
having a fight
Yeah.
go on. Oh, okay. Well, everyone drink because I was in that one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's gonna put her hand up on her right hand because her left hand is quick draw ready on the whip.
Okay. So you touch Jarrett's chest.
Not looking to touch him. Just if they're
Oh.
coming at her,
Yeah.
she's gonna.
Okay.
So if they continue to walk, it would be on
I
her
think-
chest.
I think
But her
it-
goal was not to slam
Yeah,
them in
I
the
think
chest.
he just slowly does this, and he looks down and he looks up at Jinzi, and just kind of blushes, and he gets kind of flustered, and he goes, "You know what? If you want to deal with this crazy woman, deal with her. Fine, it's cool." And then he shoves her more into you, and she's been struggling for so long. She's just sobbing.
Just tuck her out.
Let's get you to the bar, dear, and get you some water or whatever they serve. The water's not that great. And she's just gonna two-hand carry her and set her at the table we were just at.
Okay.
Moving the candle as close to the two of them as she sits down as she can.
Blephany will kind of click her steel-toed boots together, and I'll make this almost like a singing bowl. This wah wah wah, and she'll do a little song of rest for this lady. You can tell
Aw.
she's tuckered out.
Okay, that's nice.
That's very nice.
As the guards are leaving, they all definitely size all of you up, and they say something like,
Are the guards hot? She gets 2 points back.
"It's all for hotness." Oh yeah, very hot.
I mean, did you not hear the part where they're beefies, circus strong boys for Jesus?
Their biceps are the same
Smoke show.
width as their
Well, smoke show.
Would you lift up this dumbbell ball thing for me really quick with one arm?
They do it with 2 pinkies.
What are the odds you could fight off a lie?
They're ripping fantasy phone books in half. It's great.
Can you imagine looking through a fantasy phone book?
It would just be the spells you have to cast. I don't know. We don't have to get into it.
No, I like it though. The chant that you have to do when you hit the ground twice to summon anybody.
Yeah.
So they, but you do clock that they all looked you guys up and down, and one of them who's not Jared, his name is Milo, and he spits on the ground as he's leaving the tavern
Ew.
and says, "Filthy outsiders.
I want to see if I can
Lots
toss
outside.
some just a scrap of silver, like a silver coin, in front of the spit before it's the
Roll
ground.
dexterity.
I want this for you. I don't know why.
For me too. 8.
You just hit the guy on the back of his calf, and it like bounces right back off.
I just say, how about next time you try and spit on something worthwhile? Hornet.
Are these human
That's
boys?
your
What
name,
race are these guys?
These guys are both half orcs.
Just
Half orc.
These guys are
Okay,
both
these are
half-orcs.
beefy boys for Jesus. But like groups or whatever.
He- I want T-shirts that just say that. Oh, I guess
they'd
I
be
don't
tank
really want-
tops is what they'd be.
BBFK.
BBFK. So you say that to him, and he just kind of grunts and like.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow at the fucking social. Bye.
You know that. All right, whatever. Jared and Milo leave. So now you guys have this woman. Congratulations.
Excuse me,
Wait, how-
bartender. Could we get some actual water for this woman, please? And a rag would be great.
Yeah, she'll go get it. She'll go get it. She goes and gets it, but says, "No more kerfuffles in my bar." And then she turns around and goes to grab stuff.
I'm pretty sure, sweet, she was talking to you as I'm gonna like dip the rag into the water and just like wipe her forehead.
Okay. Yeah. So you casted Song of Rest on her, so she gained.
Just 2 HP.
Okay, you know what? That's okay. That's what she needed. She probably wasted 2 HP doing all that stuff. So she's back. As soon as she feels the water on her forehead, she wakes up a bit and is
hello.
panicked, but is like
No, it
not
is okay.
like panicked in the way that she wants. Like she's like, who are you? She's like grabbing at like your armor in your chest and is like just trying to look you in the eyes. And say,
No,
they took her away.
we
I don't know
we
who she is.
It's okay. Just take a big deep breath for me. Drink some of this water before you say anything.
She takes a sip and realize like does that whole thing of like that's alcohol and then chugs.
God damn it! I thought this was water.
The little old lady goes,
Jesus.
I think you just gave her a twisted sister or whatever it is that you ordered. I forget what it's called.
Twisted
decent
Devil.
Yeah,
The D Snyder.
I think it's what we're all drinking. Yeah, it was a D. Snyder.
it's all just ale.
Some.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry that I literally just put
She's chugging it.
sticky beer on your foot.
Maybe just what she needs to calm down.
When she's done it, she's just gonna like wipe her chin now.
Yeah, it's all coming.
I thought this.
Am I staying in this inn? Like, is my room?
Yeah, there's rooms upstairs that you guys have either like because you just got into town. Where you probably are staying in the inn.
Yeah. Maybe
You're
like-
probably
just
staying
got
in the
here
inn or
today.
hoofing it outside.
Maybe like a day or two. I'm going to revise the reason why I'm here. The boat auction is probably like, they're probably here to like make repairs on the ship. So I'm going to try and catch up. They're gonna try to
Gotcha.
buy some-
Nice.
Yeah, so slight revision to that.
You
Better
can probably
hook.
get for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hook range.
Yeah. So you're probably there's an inn upstairs, and it is the only inn in town.
Okay, cool. We could take her upstairs and
Excuse me.
we could take her upstairs and just like
What's with the giggles? That was weird.
I know I'm silly sometimes when I forget about the ever looming terror that embodies us all. But we could take her upstairs and maybe put her give her some nappy times.
Wouldn't it be just a better idea to take her home? Doesn't she live here?
Yeah, where do you live?
She has grabbed another one of your guys' ales and is like kind of chugging it. And, like so, she's a lot more nervous. Like a less nervous person. She looks at all of you and goes, I live just on the outskirts of the central city square. I have a barn for you all to sleep in, but you have to help me.
Do you
Oh,
live
yeah.
with your daughter? Or, I mean, I assume she's still okay. Present tense.
How's your dead daughter?
Yeah. Is that, you say you have a room for rent or? No, I didn't say that at all. But no, I said that in character voice. I didn't
She
say that.
finishes the one of the second one. My daughter it was taken by something in the woods, and no one will believe me. The guards don't want to do anything, and if there's a problem here, the King's Guard will come down here, and they'll really be in trouble. They're menaces. And then she looks around to make sure no one's in the room.
Well, I read your mind, so I believe you.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I wanna do that. Okay. Okay.
That's his nervous.
Okay, that's great. Good audio.
It's like a running through.
Make sure you really get it in there.
That's how you know it's me still.
The last several seconds have been sonically
unpleasant.
The worst part about it is that he's got the Bluetooth like headphone in, so
Yeah.
you just get full ear blast of yourself licking yourself. Yeah, enjoy them.
The only time I've ever seen anyone ear blast themselves.
I wish that's the first time I've seen it.
Ugh.
It's not even the first time I've seen it in this basement.
I mean, if you've seen one ear blast, right?
You've seen them all.
They just tend to fall.
Am I dabbing right?
Do it.
I think it's pretty much a dab. It's impossible to know. Yeah. What do the kids do these days? Probably not.
I think most of us are over. Are we all over 30?
You're not.
7,
40.
baby.
Uh,
I tell people I'm 76.
Dope.
Look good for that. You tell her that you read her mind. Are you still reading her mind?
No, I kind of stopped giving a shit pretty
Okay.
quickly.
Okay. Fantastic. Good to hear. She lunges at you.
Okay, I don't want to react.
You don't run and
There's
react?
no fear.
Okay. Cool.
I'm trying to stop. Like,
It's not dangerous. She just she heard that he believes her and he saw her memories, and I think she's just trying to grab him in like a desperate.
I think if she tries to move, I think it'll still be a stop to like.
Yeah. Well, and then she gets so far as to just like kind of like touch you, and she goes,
I grab her hand
okay.
and I don't break eye contact, and I just kind of put her hand on my head and I just kind of like put it on there, and I say, "Is there something that I can do for you?"
Find my daughter. If you saw what took her, you can go get her. And then she looks at all of you. Please, I can't do this. No one believes me. They keep tossing me in jail because they don't want to do anything with me.
So she was in the woods and something took her?
She was. We were sleeping. We have. It's hard times out here for a fisherman's family, but we were sleeping and we just had a huge fight, and she got up in the middle of the night at some point, and I tried to stop her, and then she turned around and she didn't have a face, and then she got pulled into the woods, and
She didn't have a face?
I don't know if that's what sorry, I'm like laughing. That's like she starts crumbling again. Like you can see her like just like getting really either it's stress from what is happening and the jail time, and she probably hasn't eaten, depending and then now she's drinking a lot of ale and like severely dehydrated, exhausted. She's crumbling again, and she goes, I don't know. She just her face. You just gotta say you gotta find her. I can't find her anymore.
Okay, maybe we could maybe you tell us where in the woods?
It was just outside of our
Should we go to
house.
her house?
Should we go to her house?
I was just gonna say, yeah, maybe we should take her home. We could check out the room, just make sure. Not that I don't believe you, miss, but you know.
What? It's a one-room house.
Okay,
just
we'll
one
just check
room.
out the one room, I suppose.
Do you have any
It's a
butts?
studio. A
See if she
studio
left,
for-
like,
that.
See if she left, you know, a
Yeah.
goodbye note, like the cops say, like, or maybe she really did leave. Like, we don't know at this point. Like,
Yeah, you did hear a couple times, like the bartender and the guards did say that it's like a younger daughter situation in which. Sorry, I'm kind of feeding you a little bit more than. But it seems like it was a younger daughter situation in which she wants to move to the city and her mom is keeping her here.
yeah. So for all we know, maybe that's what happened. So we can go at least go do some investigating, and then all checks out. There's the woods right there, the mist or whatever.
And
Go on
I
in.
guess there's a barn to sleep in if we need as well.
Yeah, and frankly, we're all a little bit safer away from the middle of the city.
Oh. Good to know.
This is a hot zone for my research, so we need to get closer to the woods, I think.
Well, I'm glad
And I take a
to know.
chair and I just turn it around 180 degrees.
Are you starting to rap with us? Are you starting to rap with us?
No, I'm just making sure that everything's safe.
Okay.
Make sure that you watch your feet.
I thought you were doing the science teacher thing where you turn the thing around and you start leveling up with us kids.
No, just don't step on any cracks, okay?
All right.
Okay. Don't break your mom's back.
I don't think that's true.
It is.
All right.
Okay.
So this woman who the bartender has identified as Morgan is pretty hard to do, and she's pretty drunk too probably, and so she's just kind of like fallen asleep in her blanket.
Oh, poor dear.
She told you guys exactly where her house is, so you'll have no trouble finding it.
Okay.
I can't carry this woman. She's far too large.
I mean, I'd be happy to carry her.
Okay. That'd be great. Thanks.
She's the older human woman. Perfect.
There.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take the candle from the table and take it with me.
Is this your candle or is this okay?
One
This is
from
the
Aurora.
tavern's candle. Just making sure. You see the old bartender go. Not. Can you leave the candle?
I'll trade you for a water, and then I'm just gonna leave the front.
Fair spare. She snickers because you guys all still paid for your rooms that night.
What's
I'm stuck on my foot. Nothing.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Maybe.
We're kissing. It's fine.
Yeah. they're both
Kissing with
fine.
your feet or something?
Yeah, feet kissing. It's
Fit-
not that weird.
kissing.
Holding hands like this.
Yeah, it's not that weird when you do this with your toes.
Not at all. That's what toes are made for.
Hmm.
Okay. So you guys step outside of the tavern and it is dark now. And the
Whoa,
mists,
it's dark.
Oh,
the mists have the mists make it feel like a suffocating. You step off of the like front steps to get into the inn because it's a little bit raised. And now you are in the town square. The town square is pretty modest, extremely modest. Usually there are during the day some merchants lined up, and so you can kind of still see that there are tables for those merchants and like umbrellas for those merchants to be under selling their wares during the day. You did not see any when you guys were in there earlier. As you've been walking around, you still have not seen any merchants. So they're pretty worn down. And then directly across from the inn is the
Bitch.
no.
is the bitch.
You gotta click the video camera.
There's a little like picture of a camera on it.
Nice.
Yep. There you go. It'll work.
I didn't
Takes
do
a
that
second.
last time.
Okay. Directly across from the tavern is the, for lack of a better term, jail. Like the
Wow.
building where most of the guards operate out of, and the jail cells and any of their like training stuff will be behind it. So they have a little yard. And then on the other sides is just kind of other stuff. There's like a shop. There's an old bait and tackle shop too, like a very more specific fishing,
A what shop?
like a bait and tackle. Tackle.
I heard taco.
Yeah, bait and
Taco
taco shop. I am changing it because that's how D&D works. We're all making it up.
Oh my
can
god,
make
I
it up our
gotta
phone.
have some of those.
Theater of the mind, baby.
And then you guys have at least walked around this town a little bit enough to know what the whereabouts of the outskirts town, like the city square is. And also to call this thing a city is pretty
Quotes.
incredibly rundown. You also notice that there's a lot of houses that just don't have anybody else in them anymore. Either they were tried to be like sold or the people just got up because it was like it would have cost more to try and sell the house than just stay there. I pulled from Midnight Mass when I did like my other one shot by Christmas Two Barrel. But it's kind of like that exactly where that used to be like a very prominent fishing thing, and now it's just people are leaving and it's
Just
like-
not enough like commerce.
not enough commerce at all. Very dilapidated. Is that the
Mhm.
cool?
There's a hydrate there in the chat. You know?
Oh.
Oh, I need a beer. I need to go grab one. Well,
Sippy sip.
I'll save my sips.
Wink.
You guys get to she detailed like pretty much what path to stay on, and then when you got to this area that she described, and she's probably awake enough to be like, yes, this is my. It's incredibly beaten down, and it's like a one-story, one-room house where it's the field in front of the house. There's a walk up to it, and then a kind of more caged-off field next to the very, very modest barn as well. You can see that the roof is caved in on one section of the barn. Two goats run around in the field next to them, and they got huge bells on them. Very classic goat, traditional goat.
Got it.
They're pretty much sleeping, but when they see that you have Morgan, their owner, and she probably stood up at this point and is walking you guys in to the house, and so she kind of like does like a quick like pat on each hat of the goat. She made tiny little hats for the goats.
Yes.
Oh, I love goats.
And there's also some chickens running around too, very free. But she opens her door, and she lights some candles. There's a bed, like a large bed, that is pretty much just like stuffed hay sitting in one corner. On the other side, it's kind of like a kitchenette where she cooks and bakes, and then in the corner directly to your left, as you walk in, is a table, like a bigger table for dining.
Okay. As we all enter, I just want to tell everyone, knock on wood as we walk through the threshold, okay?
I think as we left the tavern, Jinsey got really uneasy and drew her shield and had the shield in front of them the entire walk.
Mhm.
So she had the candle in the hand with the shield over her arm.
Okay.
Walking
And
the
it's
entire
probably
way.
like 9 p.m. right now because it's late. Like you guys were sitting around and drinking for a little bit, and then that took a little bit of time too. So it's dark. You don't see anybody though as you walk, because you walk out of the square and then you take like a back path of kind of in like alleyway, like Boise alleyways, where it's like you can hear people around, but you don't see anybody, and it's not too dangerous. Not a commercial for Boise, please. But
Two, I just wanted to cast detect magic, like as I'm entering the door, but I kind of want to look around. So within 30 feet of me, I can see if there's any magic.
this house is probably 30 feet, like
Okay,
big. It's not
sure.
that big.
And like the
Um,
goats, and I want to see if the goats have magic on them too.
They don't have magic.
Okay.
Just their
Fucking magic
just their
goats.
charm. They're just very charming goats with hats.
All right, cool.
One's got a top hat. One's got a bonnet.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Mhm. Very fancy goats.
Just so cute.
I'd like to ask Morgan, is it her name?
Yes.
Oh, she's asleep, isn't she?
Oh, is she asleep?
She kind of woke up and walked you guys in, but
Oh.
she's very tired and she's like lighting stuff out, and then she's also gathering whatever blankets that she has.
Ma'am, did your daughter have like a journal or a diary or anything like that?
She pauses and kind of thinks for a second and does kind of that like sad head tilt of like thinking about her daughter and like what she if something happens to her, like what is she gonna do? And so she goes over to one side of the bed because it's like kind of up against the corner, but there's enough walkway in between one of them. So she goes to the one closest to the wall and brings out a little chest and says, "This is all of her stuff." And she just turns it on the bed and like pushes it to you.
Thanks. I'm gonna open it.
Okay. Inside, roll for open. No, I'm just kidding.
Check for traps. Doink.
Yeah, it's a huge flesh-eating
Then
monster. and
your
it,
face
it
is
eats
gone.
your brain.
No, it was a mimic.
Thank you guys for. You open it. There's a lot of knickknacks in there, like some really pretty rocks.
Patty wax.
Knickknack, paddywhacks. There's a few letters that are addressed to my dear Josephina from your father. And then there is a tiny journal in there, not very filled. Like it's kind of like missing a lot of the days, and there's huge gaps in between the entries. And a really nice necklace and a really nice pocket.
With cursory glance at like some of the letters and also the journal, like anything about like leave town, come see me, come to the big city.
Like, just roll a quick little history roll for me.
Yeah. That's nothing. Well, 1 to 1, but it was a 2, which is a 4 altogether.
Fantastic. I would just say, like, with a very cursory glance, like, you get really uncomfortable that Morgan is watching you go through her potentially dead daughter's things.
Can you listen? This is a strange request.
Yeah.
Can you like turn it on? I promise I'm not going to take anything. You can look at it all.
No, how about you just take the whole thing? Bring it back
I mean, I
to me.
don't want it.
I'm tired. I'll show you to the barn where you guys can sleep tonight, and then we can get a fresh start in the morning.
Is there a lantern?
Yeah, she brings out like 2 lanterns for
Perfect. I'm grabbing both.
you guys. Okay, cool.
Actually, sorry, I don't sleep in barns. So I'm gonna make a little hut of my own. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay,
Thanks.
do you need anything?
No,
Oh,
I just wanted your permission because it's both bad luck and impolite if I make a hut on someone else's land without their consent.
wherever you want to go. I just advise you that it's very dangerous out there at night.
Okay. Would you pat my elbow twice?
Roll persuasion for me.
Oh, I just realized how big all of your dice are.
Some big dice.
Those
All of
cuties.
them. Those are.
I got some of these. Yeah, I got some of these in LA. My brother and I got them. These are my DM dice that I do a lot of stuff on. And then these are my birthday dice that my friend got me.
Birthday dice.
I need a drink because I keep rolling one.
Hey.
It's too
Would you
sick
like
for
a
me.
beer?
Sure, yeah.
Would
I
anyone else
have,
like a beer?
I have City of Trees in there. If anyone wants a beer. Yeah. It's a great West Coast styled IPA. What did you roll?
Like a 15.
She rolled a 1. So
Okay.
she is delirious and crazed up and so tired and distraught, and she just
Thank you. You have good luck for the next 22 minutes. Good luck.
I hope my daughter comes back in 22 minutes then.
Yeah, me too. I'll make sure that she has good luck too when we see her.
You're the one who read her mind, right?
Yeah.
And you told her that you read
Yeah.
Okay.
I like it when the DM rolls dice and
And then writes
Somebody's
things down
on.
secretly. It's without acknowledging it. That's
So
my
I'm
favorite.
just gonna cast Lehman's Tiny Hut like outside the door location.
When she pat your elbow, and did you still have detect magic on?
Yeah.
You felt a weird tingle thing, like when you hit your funny bone, and it vibrates your whole arm. Felt weird.
Is she exuding any magic like herself or just on touch essentially?
Grazie.
Lasts for 10.
You can't tell if it's coming from her, like she's doing it herself, like she has magic in her, or if it's a spell that was cast on her. A spell that was cast on whichever one.
Yeah, whichever one.
You get this one.
Oh jeez.
Oh, sweet God.
Jeez. Ah, my anxiety. I saw everything go up in flames.
I don't know why it's so fun. One of my favorite parts of D is throwing stuff.
Yeah. We haven't fucked up too bad yet.
No.
So, yeah. Yep.
That's not common.
Well,
Talking
yeah.
about good luck.
I think my favorite thing was to throw gummy bears into cat's drink, whatever it was.
Yeah, you were too good at that. One time the Swedish fish, and I GD hate those things.
GD.
It would just be like,
Okay, that's good to know about the magic.
Yeah, you can't tell.
Understand.
Again, you can't tell if it's coming off of her or if it's a lingering spell that was happening to her.
Okay, cool. I'll slyly communicate that to everyone later, but I want to make it.
She led you guys to the barn, and on the side without the fallen roof, there's a nice hay bale stack. There's no horses in there or anything, and it's pretty worn down. But you also can tell that sometimes somebody sleeps there. So you probably the daughter, probably the mom, or something like that. But it is a bed has been made, and then you can also move more hay around to make more beds.
You guys, if you perform a ritual, I'll let you sleep in my hut too, but I don't really give a shit. So
It's fine. No thanks. I don't want to do a ritual or nothing.
that's fine. That's fine. You'll die probably in your sleep. So good luck. It'll
I'm
be
not-
painful.
much for sleep, so I can. I'll take the watch throughout the night.
Okay, you'll probably die in your awake time too. So
I think I'm okay if she lifts up both lanterns. I think I'll be all right.
nothing can protect you, not even light.
Are you doing that so you can flex? You turn off your guns when you do that?
The armor covers it, but a little bit.
Okay. I just wanted you to know I know that. Respect. What time is the boat thing?
The boat thing?
Is it
There's
tomorrow?
auctions that happen every day in the morning.
Okay.
There's auctions that have been happening every day, and they'll let you know which they usually are pretty much going through one boat a day.
Can we assume that going and looking for her right now is probably inadvisable? With it being dark and all.
Yeah.
Maybe don't do that.
I mean, is that common knowledge? Yeah, you don't
Or
really fuck
if
around. in the woods at
somebody
night.
goes out but past city limits.
Oh,
really.
Nobody.
Nobody goes out past city limits at night because it's just so it's not even just dangerous ooh, someone's gonna get you. It's just incredibly treacherous land wise. There's just full on swamps and full on
And easy to get lost if there's a ton of
Easy to
mist
get lost.
and
There's
just,
a lot of mist.
disoriented.
so it's just not advised to go out during the darkness. And Morgan did say that she's gonna give you stuff to help you on your travels,
Oh,
and then
cool.
it'll be way easier to talk to her when she gets to sleep.
And sleeps it off?
Mhm.
Because she draws.
She drunk. She sad. She was in jail. She was mistreated.
Just had a hell of a day.
I mean, it's kind of 2 days. Yeah.
Okay, so this might be a weird way to cast Unseen Servant, so tell me if I can't do this. But I want to cast my Unseen Servant and have it hang out outside of the barn and, like, keep watch on the edge of the forest if, like, anything sort of, like, comes out of it. Like, I know you're going to be keeping watch, but just have, like, another vantage point. And then if it does see something, it will, like, run and wake me up.
Is
That is what
Unseen
an Unseen
Servant?
Servant-
No, she just made a cereal alarm.
Pretty much.
Is Unseen Servant a concentration thing?
No. It lasts for an hour. It has to stay within 60 feet of me. It creates an invisible, mindless, shapeless force that can do simple tasks such as like fetching things, cleaning, mending, folding clothes.
And it only lasts for an hour?
Yes.
I will allow it, but yeah,
Okay.
it only lasts for an hour.
Okay, cool.
One of the best spells.
Mhm.
Love that.
It helps me sleep at night when I know my little unseen servant's got me back.
Like, would you give me a massage? Would you tickle my back, please, so I can go to bed?
Yeah, they can't see you. It's
Yeah.
kind of creepy. But... Okay. So who's sleeping?
Me.
I'm going to read a good book and fall asleep.
What does your ritual look like, and what does this hut look like?
Oh yeah, but so before I cast out Lehman's tiny hut,
Okay.
and it makes a hut that is just essentially books on the outside, but I can make it translucent if I want, but
Yeah.
because I'm not really worried right this second, it just looks like books.
Okay.
And then my ritual is I just say the blackness to the blackness. The blackness isn't going to get me. And then I walk into my hut.
All right. Okay.
And I have a nice little bed in there. It's
Yeah.
just like
And
a
you're
simple-
just gonna read?
Yeah, I'm gonna read my most recent book,
Jesus.
The Blackness by Don Chatterton.
Blackness by Don Chatterton. Okay.
And it's about all things cosmic.
Don Chatterton. Okay. All right. So you're not sleeping, and you're also a high elf, so you only meditate.
Yeah, it takes me 4 hours.
Okay, cool. You are sleeping?
Yeah,
You
I'll
are
sleep.
sleeping?
Yeah.
You are not sleeping. Okay. Will you two roll wisdom saves for me?
Am I? Do I get a long rest, or should I?
You get a long rest. I'll give you a long rest.
Do this one. Sounds perfect.
That's a 15 for old Jarrett.
You said charisma?
Wisdom. You wish I said
Ooh, I
charisma.
wish you did. 4.
Hoo-hoo! Good. All right. Can I get something spooky over there, DJ man?
Maybe.
Now, is this against being frightened?
Huh?
Is this a frightening
Oh, that
thing?
was a good one.
Oh yeah, I do have a resist.
No.
Okay.
This is a.
Oh yeah, here you go.
I think mechanically being frightened is something very specific. So if it's not that, then
It's not that.
Cool.
It's a spell for sure.
Oh, also, yeah, if it's frightened,
I'm
yes,
casting.
I have. Like, oh yeah, everybody has shit when
Yeah.
you're around me. So
oh yeah.
advantage on.
Yeah, no, this isn't frightened. But good guess.
Everyone being charmed.
Charmed, frightened,
Yeah.
and then bonus to all saving throws.
And I'm immune.
Can we get that even?
to magic.
How close are you?
Yeah, no,
10
it-
feet
It does.
from me,
You're
so-
okay.
What's the bonus?
So you get Aura of Protection, Aura of Devotion, Aura of Courage. So +1 bonus to all saving throws.
Oh, so it's actually
Advantage to Charmed, advantage to Frightened.
actually a 16 then with that +1 from our boy.
Hey,
Who is a girl?
lady,
It
Thank
will not
you.
change anything.
my dragon lady.
I made it either way.
Here's what happened.
Oh wait, do we need spooky? This was supposed to
This
be
is
spooky.
pretty spooky. I like it.
It
This is
started
cool.
good. It started good and then got weird.
It's a little
Like-
eerie, mysterious.
Okay, cool. I will start with you.
Okay.
You fall asleep, like, and it's pretty normal. You're falling asleep, and it's you've had a long day. You're walking around. You're hyped up because you got this cool freaking lead, and you expect to see them tomorrow. So you're a little nervous, but you're also like mentally and physically tired enough that it's going to put you into a deep sleep pretty right.
Right.
Now you're
Yeah, found it.
you are now in your dream. Oh, this is too fast.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. It's okay. I requested too much spook. So you're falling asleep. You're having normal dreams. Like one point you're on like a sand dune, and then you turn around and there's a giant clock. You're in a Salvador Dali painting.
Dope.
And then pretty normal dreams for you. Everything's great until you turn at one point and it's a different dream all of a sudden. You're like outside during the day in the town square. And slowly people are like, you see more and more people. You see more town's guard. You see more people like walking around. It seems brighter for some reason, which is an interesting thing. But it also seems like people are leaving in a good way. Like they're really nice and everyone's like kind of patting you on the back. Like, hey, what's up? How's it going? Nice to see you. The guards don't seem like trash people. The tavern is full of people being merry. You can hear them from the center of the square. People are selling, like merchants are selling stuff like that. And you're looking around and you're like, you can't tell if this is in the future or if this is what's supposed to be. And you turn to your side because you feel like somebody has walked up next to you, and you turn to your side and a really pale, faceless woman with like long straggly hair that looks like it's been wet and it's like sticking to her skin is looking at you like inches from your face. And you can't move all of a sudden. And then she brings up, and she has these long fingers, and she slowly puts the fingers on your temples and then starts to go into your brain.
Oh.
And you start to feel real pain. Take one point of psychic damage for me.
No.
And you feel like you're like, this is a dream for sure. Why am I not waking up? And she has no mouth. It's completely like iced over. Like you can see a little bit of like a dent for where her nose used to be.
It's like Brothers Grimm, the girl that falls in the well and comes back out.
Mm-hmm.
What?
And you slowly hear in your brain, as if you know that it's her talking to you, but you don't see her move at all. You'll never find it. And then she rips her nails out of her finger and long nails out of your temples, and you wake up.
Good. Yeah.
Oh, stretch.
Let's stretch after that bad dream I just had.
Oh.
You fall asleep. Extremely happy with your day. You've got a lot to look forward to. Everything's feeling good. You already found some good enough parts that is going to impress your new teacher and everything. But you are excited because you know that there are going to be better parts tomorrow. And now you're like helping this woman out, and you have time to do so. So you're just feeling great.
A young adult.
You're adulting. You're doing
Adulting.
it. You're working in this world. You're adventuring, and it feels good to actually be living this life that you've been kind of training for, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're having your normal dreams. You're in a forest, and a bird comes up and says, there are eggs in the trees, and then like does this and just flies away. You're late for class at one point where you like look down at your phone, and then you're like, oh, I need to start heading to class, and then not your phone, sorry, your watch, and then you go, I need to start heading to class, and then you look down again, and it's like 4 hours past your class. So you're kind of like, and then you turn and you find yourself in the town square where it's very light. It's a little bit lighter than it used to be. People are happy. Everything's filled. Nothing's like kind of amiss. It seems like it was how the town is supposed to be. And you turn and you see this faceless woman. Ew! She immediately, as soon as you say ew in your dream, immediately brings her long, bony hand up and grabs you by the back of the head and like holds you there. And you can feel her nails start to dig into your skin. You freeze immediately. You can't do anything. And you're muffled. And she's pulling you closer and closer to her undefined face. And then she starts pushing you down. And you realize you're in quicksand. And she's holding you, and then she's holding you, and it gets up here, and it gets up here, and then your eyes, and you hear in her brain, you hear in your brain as if you know that she is saying it, but you can't see her actually say these words. Mm-hmm. She says, "Shut up," and then plunges you into the darkness. And you're there for a minute, feeling like you're suffocating. Take 1 point of psychic damage from me, and then you wake up. And then we're gonna take a quick break.
No!
No.
You guys want to know a secret?
What?
I don't have any secrets.
That's a good secret.
You're alive.
Yeah.
Half of us were alive. Get bodied. Oh shit, we're all fucked.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I spoke too soon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on, guys. While we're in the chat, hey,
Oh.
it's so
guys.
dark in here.
There we go. Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, hello, everyone. I should
Hello.
have a different shirt because, like, I don't want to blend into the background.
I think you look great. I can change
Looks
the
cool.
background. I actually can.
I have a very
What the
bright.
fuck I'm doing?
I call it my Neapolitan ice cream sweater.
Oh yeah.
Like
The B one?
no, that's my bee sweater.
Oh,
um,
I should have known.
it's very subtle. Okay, guys. So we just had 2 nightmares for the 2 people who were falling asleep.
I did not like it.
So you guys both woke up probably around the same time. Actually, can you guys just roll a straight up 20-sided dice for me? I want to see who wakes up first.
2.
I wake up at 13.
You wake up at 13. Yes, you wake up first,
1300.
and then you wake up a few hours afterwards. But you do have time, I would say in like an hour.
Okay.
And it's the beginning of the day, so it's starting to get bright outside. But you're sitting. Are you sitting inside the barn watching them sleep, or just like next to the fire
yeah.
away?
Just
Okay,
holding
cool.
your candles, watching us.
It's
Putting your face.
holding your candles, watching.
I've been reaching.
Yeah. So you saw. I'm just making sure that you saw him like jolt up. This is pretty big.
Good morning.
Hi.
You seem to wake up pretty quickly. Is everything okay?
Real
No,
quick,
I had
did
some
you
dog
tell
shit
them about
sleep.
the faceless woman and the girl's memories?
Yeah,
Okay,
I just
cool.
kind of
Just
figured
making
while we
sure.
were. Yeah.
Just making sure.
Pretty uneventful, I'm assuming, from the watch.
From the what?
From the watch, pretty uneventful.
Yeah, nothing else happened. You didn't see anything.
Yeah, pretty uneventful. The sun started to come up a little early, which was nice, and it seemed like everyone out here seemed to sleep okay.
This is a homebrew monster, so if you're trying to find it in that goddamn book.
I'm not. I'm looking at something different.
If it's been 8 hours, my hut just kind of dissipates into pages of books, and I walk out with a flare. Say,
And I'm up now?
Yeah,
in-
so that happens right when they're kind of talking about him waking up with a start, and then you wake up.
Okay.
I just say, hi.
Thanks for watching over us while we slept.
You wake up with a start.
Ew,
Uh.
ew, 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 ew. I saw the faceless woman. She was in my dream.
Hey.
Excuse me?
Did anybody else have a weird dream?
Yeah, actually, I saw a faceless woman too.
You did too?
Yeah.
Double ew, double ew.
Put her fingers in my head.
She did that. Wait, did she do that to me?
She
No,
kind of started to, but she
She
fully grabbed
suffocated
your
me in
face.
quicksand.
Was that did Morgan mention the faceless woman?
No, she didn't tell anybody.
I
but you read her book.
Faceless. Oh, face. That's the same one that the 3 of you.
Sounds fairly familiar.
It has to be like some witch in the woods that's doing some like psychic bullshit to us. Not cute.
Let me ask you a question. Was there any like astral projection, or were there any holes made of nothing but darkness and hate that were sucking you in? Or
No, I wouldn't describe it like that.
okay,
I died?
Not quite.
okay, that's great to know. And I just take research notes. I'm just like writing all this down. I say, let me know if you see anything that looks like the black abyss to hell. Okay, that's very important for my research.
Will do.
Thank you.
It's light out, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's getting.
Well,
pretty
I'm gonna blow out my lantern. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lantern blowout.
Yeah.
Can I do like an insight check? Maybe like a different type of check to see if this mist is like of the land or if it felt almost like a magical evil seepy mist.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know if that's
that would
that's kind of a
be-
specific thing, but
if you're searching for magic, I'd make you do an arcana.
okay.
Yeah, but yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Natural 20 on the dice that I picked up from our holiday party from you, good
Hey,
sir.
those are fancy looking dicey.
Woo! And
What a
back.
day that was, huh?
I got a Nerf
What a
gun.
day.
2 Nerf guns.
I still
Hey,
haven't,
dude.
I still haven't put up
that's
a
my
bottle
favorite.
opener yet.
You
but I'm
got
getting
it.
it.
Yeah, I was so jazzed on Nerf guns.
Oh, I was so
Sarah was
fucking
like, she's like, what the
excited.
fuck are you talking about Nerf guns? I was like, nah,
Nah.
it'd be a
That's-
hit.
Anybody who wants to ever make me happy, you give me a Nerf gun.
Right?
And then I kill you with it. I love it. That was such a good day. We should do that again. Natural 20. Okay.
Go for Father's Day and call it Dungeon Daddy Day.
and you get your DM
On Father's
something nice.
We can read my dad's book on stream.
Oh, that'd be on stream. You
Your
want to
dad
do?
has a book.
You want to do that on?
We'll talk about it on
You
break.
want to do that on
I'm sorry.
stream?
Fuck it, why not? You know? No,
the
it's,
fireplace in the background. and-
yeah, like
Oh, a dramatic
Ron
reading.
Swanson
Can we
style.
turn it into a radio play?
yes. I think
would love to do a radio play,
he would try to undisown me if we did that.
which is
Is somebody writing this down? Is somebody writing this down?
David Mamet has a really good one called The Water Engine. It's really fun.
Oh, I was in that.
Mhm.
I was the evil secretary in Bad Cop.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Numero das.
Numero das.
evil secretary and bad cop is like a power.
Oh, it was very sexy. It was one trench coat away from being either one. Okay, sorry. Anywho, you step outside and look at this mist that is surrounding the town. You do notice that it's a lot thicker. I'm going to give you a lot on a 20.
Okay.
You notice that it's a lot thicker just past literally like the border where the trees grow thicker, and it's like this is bog, forest, swamp area, and this is like a pathway into town. So you notice that the mist is definitely thicker. It looks like something is so like you can't see anything like 2 feet in front of you. And when you get into it, it's definitely going to be hard to travel into. Morgan had shown you where her like daughter had like gone into it that one night where she like left, and you definitely can see that this mist is of a magical nature, and it's natural for this area to have mist and bogs
It's like
and
a
everything.
coastal town, right?
But so maybe that's why nobody's really thought much of it, and the guards definitely don't want to do anything about it. But there's something fucking like funky
Okay.
about fucking funky. About
Not to
this
push
Funky,
that
funky.
20,
Funky,
but do
funky,
I
funky.
also get any indication of like where it might be coming from? Like where the center point is? Like, do I see like any sort of like current within the mist to indicate that maybe it's like
How about this? When you if and when you guys start
Okay.
traveling into the mist,
okay.
I will give you advantage on like rolls to see where you should go.
Push it real good.
Real good. Is that I just got that book. Sorry.
Zanny's?
Yeah.
Zanny's is
My
good.
amazing bosses at Woodland gave it to me as a gift.
That's how I make all my characters. They have like you could roll on a table like for like backstory. It's
Yeah, it's so sick.
It's so good.
My brother was bragging about it, and I was like, "The focus on sick," and then
Do I have
I got it.
It's like PHP 1.0.
I've got one.
Hell
I fucking
yeah.
love it. Yeah, and the
I needed
cover
it.
is
I
right.
recommend it. Yeah, also the cover rules.
Have you guys heard about D&D books? They're pretty cool, actually.
Actually, they're pretty
Also,
great.
if you're
love
D&D
reading.
Beyond, when you buy a book, you need to include a code that lets you download the book on
Yes.
the application. Please
God.
and thank you.
I agree with that.
Like when you buy a vinyl record and it's like, here's a download code
Yep,
too,
yep,
because
yep,
you live
yep.
in the 21st
You already
century.
bought the record.
Oh my gosh,
I don't need to buy the record.
some of those vinyls have only like you only get this code and it works 3 times.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'm like, I
That's-
bungholed the first 2. Let's fucking hold
All right.
beat it up. Okay.
Anyway,
So you guys have that's what you glean from like looking
Okay.
at the Forest and that delicious net 20.
do we know
Thank
when
you,
in the
Matt.
day they do the auction stuff, or is it like over the day?
It's in the morning for sure.
Okay, so we're gonna miss one probably.
It's up to you. You haven't missed it. It's about 2 hours away or an hour away, I'll say. And they go for a long time, and you can pretty much go in and out of them. It's not like you have to be here by a certain time and get your number and card and whatever.
Gotcha.
But like, yeah, and it's have you been to multiple and you're like wondering if this one is the one or?
Just like putting myself in the frame of mind of my character, I'm here to catch fools
Mhm.
at that, and not
Mhm.
necessarily here for this. But like, I'm also a good guy, so like, I definitely want to go like find the kid.
No, I totally get it.
So I think I'm gonna be like, all right, well, let's all break camp, pack up your shit, let's see if we can't go find this little girl.
Morgan is still sleeping. She's laid out some like food for you guys on like breads and stuff and berries, but she's still sleeping in her bed. She's like,
I think we should leave her sleep. She gave us all the information, and I think we need to find where her daughter went. And
Agreed.
I mean, You read her diary, right? And got some information? Like, what did you read?
Yeah, let's
Not
do
really.
that.
Did you look at it again?
I mean, I would have looked at it more probably like as I'm like getting ready to go to sleep
Yeah.
because I know I
Okay.
really botched that last one. But
Yeah. Roll. What would that be?
Investigation?
Yeah. Let's roll an investigation check.
While he's doing that, I want to cast a spell too. So
Yeah. Go for it.
the 15 on investigate.
Okay, cool. Here's what I'll give you from all of those things. There's a lot of letters from her father. Some of them, you bet definitely like Liam just looking over them that he went to the city for work and then kind of never came back and said that he was just working on having a better life up there and he was going to bring her up there when he could. And then the letter suddenly stopped about 2 years ago. She writes in her journal very infrequently, but it's a lot of stuff about being a typical teenager, like fighting with her mom, wanting to go to the city at least to visit her dad and see why he's not writing. And her mom's like, no, you have to stay here. Like, I'm the bad guy in this relationship. Like, you know, I'm the bad parent. You know, I gotta make sure that you help out
Disneyland
here.
dad up north.
Exactly.
Yeah, I feel you.
One of those beefcakes for Jesus or whatever.
Up there blowing
This
up
guy.
hot water bottles and whatnot.
He's going to all those
Tearing
shows.
phone books and
For Jeebus.
So I want
Jibo.
to cast a spell that makes you explain some things. You can feel free to tell me to fuck off. If this like fuck
No,
off.
let's go.
So
Fuck off.
I want to cast legend lore, which but it's in the PHP, which is cool. And so it just happens.
Okay.
So I burn some incense and I say, the blackest of black is not okay in Clack. So I name a person, place, or object. And so I want to say the faceless woman with no face. And the spell brings to my mind a summary of significant lore about the thing I named. The lore might consist of tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information is. And it is accurate, but maybe couched in figurative language. For example, blah, 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 blah.
Fuck.
So if there's like fairy tales about this woman with a face or whatever, then I'd like to just know if I
Creepypastas,
have any
etc.
of those fables in my noggin,
You
or can magically divine them, I guess.
you one thing comes to your mind.
Okay.
Other than what you've seen from Morgan, there is one other person in the town who has spoken of the faceless woman,
Yeah.
who is currently in jail as well.
Okay. Cool.
That is all I think I can give you though,
Okay.
because there's no other thing.
I say, you guys, I think there's someone else that knows a little bit about this. They're in jail too. There's a little fairy tale that they were.
And how would you know that?
I just cast a spell. Did you not hear my spell? Here, let me say it again. Blackest of black is no good in Clack. That's my spell.
I thought you were just putting down a beat.
I was gonna say I didn't realize that was a spell.
He's like way cooler than he is. So turns around the chair.
I was thinking it was like a morning motivation.
Well, you know, anytime someone
positive
doesn't know a
affirmation.
spell,
Thank you.
we all have to do the ritual to make sure that we don't get eaten by the blackness. So you go 1, 2, 1, 2.
That's not a ritual that I do, but I'm glad that you have the opportunity to do that.
Okay, well, have fun dying.
The dragon and the scowl. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm no stranger to tracking things down, and I think if she was taken, especially the way that Morgan said she was, I imagine there'd probably be some sort of, visible marks or whatever. I might dip in for just a little bit to see if that's the case. Maybe we can two-prong this.
And even if someone has been put in jail for reasons that are not just, we should probably take a look. If they were thrown in jail simply for the laziness of those guards, I feel like there's something we can do.
If there's time.
It's like 6 a.m.
Early fucking risers.
We use a nightmares.
Shitty dream.
No one heard your pika pika earlier.
Dang it.
1 second, I forgot to do something.
I say, well, we can go look for whatever's going on, and then we can also go back to town later.
Sure.
And I know you have a thrift swap to go to, so
Really good auctions here, honestly.
yeah, that's what
Really
it sounds
good
like. It's been kind of bunk as far as some of the knowledge that I've been looking for, but I'm glad you guys are having a good time.
I will say this. I kind of so I have a minor in mist management, and I kind of sat and like studied this mist a little bit, and I do kind of feel like it's like a cloaking device for this like faceless woman person.
Question.
Like we might have to go into the mist to find her. You know?
Question. Where's
Answer?
your school of study? Oh, Whisper College? Oh wow. That's decent enough institution.
I'm on full scholarship. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I mean, that's very special for you, and it's great.
Heard of that spot.
I believe they're called the Fight ASM Artists. Yeah.
The ASMR artists.
Yeah.
That's fucking great.
They're the smartest.
We're kind of rivals, so maybe don't be too gratuitous with how cool you think they are.
I'm just saying I've heard of them.
Okay, all right.
Rival, where do you? Where?
Oh, the College of Wicked Wizardry up north.
Oh, yeah.
We played lacrosse that one time, and you guys kicked our asses.
No offense, but your colors totally suck.
I mean, they're purple and green, so yeah. But
Ooh, you were so close to our college colors that I was like, watch, babe.
Yeah, you gotta fucking watch it.
Purple and green. Barney colored.
I know it's early, but I'm ready to start tracking.
Yeah, I'm. And I would love to step out of here into some sun. I think that would feel.
But if our search is unfruitful, we can go back to the jail and ask what's her face. We'll have to come back to town anyway.
yeah, and just to note, if we ever get ourselves into a situation in which we're worried about magical penetration of sorts, if you get what I'm saying, right?
I don't.
Right.
What is
That
happening
could
to
mean
your
a lot of
character?
things.
Yeah, I have some warding to protect us from that. So
Did you say you have warts?
warting.
War things?
War things.
War things.
Workings.
Working.
Yep. I can
So you
get.
guys are tracking? You guys want to just head into the mist?
Yeah, she said like, oh, if we have any like intel about like whereabouts in the mist she got dragged into, that's as good a place to start. as
yeah.
any.
Yep, I did do some backpacking with our outdoor program in college, and I do feel like I can kind of like maneuver my way through the mist.
I just want to. I want to poke. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to poke my head into the hut and see if What's Her Bucket is awake yet.
What's her bucket?
Morgan?
Yeah, Morgan.
You guys have been, so you guys were checked on her. You saw the food, you took it. She was sleeping. And then you guys are talking about for 5 minutes after outside of the hut, and then you just are poking your head in again.
Yeah, and I just say, Morgan, we're gonna leave. We'll be back. Don't wait up.
She asleep.
Was that a-
That's an 8.
I want to write
I was
a
like,
note.
it's gonna take like a 16 for her to be awake.
I want to like write a note and just like stick it to her door, nail it to her door. I think I have to fucking nail it.
Wonderful. This
fridge.
very tiny house. You're gonna
Put a hole in it.
hold a hole.
I have a small knife. Yeah, so I'm just gonna.
Just fucking
Yeah.
stab
I
it.
write it down and just stab it into her door. I should let her know.
What does the note say?
I wanted to say we've gone to the mist to look for the woman without a face. We'll be back pretty soon, but just know that we won't lose this race.
Scare her.
Don't be scared. We've got your back, and if we don't, we'll come back in a bunch of sacks.
Huh?
That's the note that I wrote.
It's a dope flow.
Tight beat.
So you mentioned nothing
it's
about.
tight.
You can't change it anymore. You can mention nothing about trying to find her daughter.
No, no. I would hope
We just
I just want
crashed in her
everybody
barn and stole all
to
her food.
remember that.
I would hope.
I hope you let it out
Note.
first and not like a leave the apple pie on the windowsill situation. We're like, oh, she left us food. Whoa. When we are looking towards the mist, can I tell? You know what? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna grab a lantern and
Mhm.
light it before we leave, and carry a lantern with us
Okay.
with me.
I'll allow that. You can take it. One hand has to be like carrying it.
That's fair. I'm gonna use my right hand. No, I'm gonna use my left hand.
Is Jezebel or not?
What?
Is fucking Jezebel?
Jezebel fucking jizzing up in here or what, you guys?
Why you so
Jezebel? Fuck or what?
Yeah, that's why they call her
Afraid of the
Jezebel,
dark.
bruh. What?
It's
Jezebel.
Jezebel. Jinsey afraid of the dark?
Not a fan.
Oh,
I don't know why I called you
fucking
Jezebel.
hey.
Jizzy.
So we're going into the mist.
I think we're walking to the edge of it for sure.
Sweet. There's like a tiny opening further in. And it seems like there's not a portal. It seems like you're stepping into a different room when you walk through this thing. The air immediately gets denser. It's humid as fuck. And you immediately start to feel like you're sweating on your face rather than you're just walking literally through.
Does anyone have
a
any
dense
rope?
fuck.
Yeah.
With how dense this looks, I feel like we should either tie or hold on to the rope.
They definitely advise that in mismanagement.
And you've looked, and since you're mismanagement, maybe you should lead us.
Yeah, sure.
Or like, I mean, you could. That's fine. I'm also like a tracker.
Maybe you lead. Yeah.
If you wanted to lead, maybe the two of you can take the first two. I can go in the rear.
You're saying like do like a rope, like a buddy system, like
Shut up.
everyone like hold on to the rope,
Yeah.
Or we tie it with how
like to
with
each
how
other.
intense we tie everyone tie it around their waist.
Yeah. That might be better.
That's fine. I cast protection from evil and good on myself as we enter the mist.
I was going
You
to
never know.
cast Blade War.
All right. What the fuck is either of this?
Protection from evil and good. I have protection against
You might-
aberrations, celestial elementals, fays, fiends, and undead. And they all have disadvantage on attack rolls. Can be charmed or frightened or possessed.
Okay. How long?
10 minutes, and I can cast it concurrent.
Okay.
And I
Concentration.
also have protection, but it is a feature. So
Okay.
at all times I have it.
I'm not going to cast Blade Ward because it's only one round, so I think it's best for like combat.
combat,
Yeah.
10 seconds. Yeah.
What
I have
is
protection.
protection against as well, like fiends?
Hold on.
Fucking
There's a spell.
aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Okay.
What the hell is this? Hold on.
And it's concentration. Fantastic.
Oh, so
Okay, so you guys
protection.
step into the mist.
Yeah. We're all tied together, and it's Jarrett, Bethany, Marcus, and then Jinsey.
Okay, cool. So you're walking ahead. You guys are tied together, and can you roll an insight check for me? Everyone can roll an insight check.
Insight. How insightful. Ooh.
It's 11.
Unnatural 20.
10.
Which one did you
7.
roll? Okay, because the other one is a nat one. I was like, don't you lie to me. Okay. Sorry, everyone say it again. That would really distract me. 7, unnatural 20, 11,
10.
10. Okay. So you two start noticing, like, as trees kind of come into like within like 6 feet of you, you kind of start to notice very brightly colored ribbons tied onto tree branches, almost as if like they're helping lead you down the path, like making sure that you're on the path. They're definitely man-made markers where people have like tied this onto.
I just say,
Like
gotta-
green, red.
I go to grab one. I just say, it's fun.
What? Why would you do that?
It's a ribbon.
Yeah.
It means it's not blackness. So, not the ultimate darkness. It's fun.
You guys are shouting down the line.
We're trying to have fun here, guys.
How dark is it?
It's not dark. It's just
Cool.
it's like white. It's like
Okay.
hard to see.
Is it,
blurry?
like-
But you guys, like as soon as you see him like tugging at the thing, you notice the ribbons too.
Are they like hanging from like the tree, like
Like a little tree branch, like they're like tied on.
like a normal sized person would have? They're not like way up high.
No, like
Okay.
a normal size.
We're probably going the right way.
I'm gonna look like on the ground. If it's cool, I'm gonna roll a survival check and just like look on the ground for like tracks,
Scats.
brush, poop, that
I
sort of
love it.
thing.
Do it.
Girl poop.
Girl
Roll
poop.
a nat 20.
I'm
roll
gonna.
a nat 20.
I'm gonna. I didn't. It is, however, a 23.
Nice.
Okay, that's not bad.
Trampled underbrush.
There are.
Tracks.
This is definitely a path that people have taken. The red ribbons are definitely.
Oh, it's Red Ribbon Week.
It's missed awareness.
Which one?
Mr.
Missed
Missed
awareness.
awareness.
What is Red Ribbon Week usually for? Like
Drugs.
drugs.
Or
Hey,
drugs.
No, it's too drugs.
hey, all the cool drug
To do
dealers in
drugs.
town.
Hey,
is-
big fan of-
All the
Drug.
drugs you can take.
Yeah, and how to do it and what they will do to you.
Then says no, don't do
Yeah.
it.
Just kidding, don't have fun. Thanks, Dare.
Did you know Dare helped create more drug users than it did prevent?
Yes, I
probably.
did know that.
I would have
was that a
Dare
Nancy
Golden
Reagan
Medal.
thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
It certainly was. Also, fun fact, not to tangent too hard here. They had a drug dog in our 6th grade class, and they taught us what a drug dog can't necessarily sniff out, and I to this day. So
What
thanks.
can't they sniff out?
They have a hard time like in tires and like rubber that is really like insulated and hard to smell through. So like if you want to traffic drugs, just put it in tires and you'll have a better time.
Hey, Tiny Sam, why do you have a tire in your backpack?
You never know. Changed bikes.
All you respond was because I get a flat.
Yeah.
And then they can't ask you anymore.
Yeah.
And if they're caught, they have to tell you.
Legally, you have to.
Okay, so
You cop?
I'm not a cop.
wait, you said it with an accent.
I'm not a co-op.
I'm not a cop.
I'm not a co-op.
Okay, sorry, tangent over.
That's the plot of the
If you do
department.
drugs, cool. If you're part of Dare, but you see more on the ground where you were able to like. That's a pretty fucking high roll, and you're good at survival and checking. You notice that the ribbons are tied by somebody who is either adult or like super tall, and the tracks that you're seeing are more from children.
Do we know
Multiple tracks?
I didn't see. Do we know what age the daughter was? Is this like a young daughter, a teenage
She
daughter?
looked like a teenager.
Okay.
He's like wanting to leave.
Oh, because she
She's
could
like
write.
18.
She could write.
Yeah.
Do they tend to coincide the tracks
So
and the
definitely not
ribbons?
two.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
an 8-year-old like is not writing full fucking sentences. And it's
Mommy
hard.
bad, Betty good, city where I want to go.
Why is this journal in crayon?
Do the ribbons and the tracks tend to like go in the same direction, like
Yeah.
generally?
Could
For now,
we
anyway.
infer- well, the ribbons were tied by an adult.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely
Oh,
someone taller than a
alright.
child.
Okay.
Unless it's like a tall child, which in D&D is possible. Give me your tall children D&D.
Huge halfling.
What do you think of Bethany?
The world's
You
tallest
minored in risk management. What are your dragonborn eyes see?
Take a moment. Okay, what would I roll for my advantage on where to go?
Probably a survival,
Survival?
or
Okay.
arcana because you're scrolling.
Ooh, okay, I'll take that 14. Survival, so 15.
Okay, so you're
Did you get advantage on that roll or no?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that
because
was with
she,
advantage.
she
Yeah.
had she
Jumped
rolled
up
that
top.
net 20. I wanted to give it to her.
That's dope.
You're heading in the direction where you can feel that mist magic is getting
Okay.
strong.
Okay, not to freak everybody out, but we are moving closer to the epicenter of where this mist is being created. So we're going in the right direction, but that might mean more danger.
As
So be
long as
prepared.
it's not the impending doom that is going to befall the entire earth, then I think I'm okay.
I
I'm
don't know, this-
already
this
dead.
is my face, so that's pretty impending to me.
I'm already dead, so we're fine.
I know a few of us have lanterns out. Are they lanterns doing anything?
Or is it like when you don't put on your correct fog lights and fog and it
Yeah.
It's like that.
Okay.
They just jack shit. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm full
It's like
on,
a comfort thing at this point.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like your fog lights in fog. I hope they see me. Okay.
Okay, while we're walking, Blessany would like to pull out her little tiny nature journal and just kind of maybe try to draw where they're going so that if they need to go back for any reason, just kind of to track where we're going in this forest, this route. Because I want to remember where these ribbons are placed, etc.
Okay. Yeah, you can
Just
do that.
as we're going.
You can for sure do that. You
Okay.
can for sure try.
Attempt at journaling.
Yeah, you guys keep passing more and more ribbons, and you're moving pretty slow through this thing.
Cool.
Oh fuck! I can speak telepathically or shit. Sorry.
That's fun.
Can everybody roll another insight or perception? Actually,
No, am I
Turn
gone
it off.
again?
Turn it on.
No.
Perception, you said?
Perception.
Ooh. That's a natty 20 for you, boy.
Natty for Maddie.
Woo! Yeah, get that good ASMR can opening bullshit and then
That's right.
Investigation. Sorry.
perception.
Perception.
Oh, okay, the roll of perception. Nice try though.
No, I was.
I got an 8 again.
That
23.
Okay,
I'm just out here blinding
You guys
myself with a
again.
candle.
Yeah.
yeah, you're freaking like it's good, and you are too busy trying to draw this map
Okay,
thing that
cool,
you
cool,
got.
cool.
That you guys both noticed something huge
Oh god.
and like brightly colored, like orange and black, move incredibly fast next to you guys.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Like coming up behind us, moving
They're coming from
perpendicular.
behind us, moving perpendicular.
Okay.
And just as you're like, was there
Perpendicular,
something
crossing
there?
us.
It flies in front of you too. But you guys keep like looking, and it's still you don't see it.
Did you see that?
Was it off the ground? It was flying, kind of like it swooped in. I don't know what I saw, but I saw it.
Okay. I don't know what that was either. So
So what?
It's an orange and black blur
it was
flying.
something going really fast.
I'm
and-
trying to shield.
Buzz this for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just say,
Oh, my
okay,
lantern.
let me just really quick. Third eye,
This
don't
is
be
green, so I'm
that
like,
guy.
"Ooh."
And I hit myself in the forehead, and I invoke third eye, which means I can see into the ethereal plane for 60 feet and see invisible objects and creatures within 10 feet.
Dope.
Oh, I did I?
I need to
Any
look
of
up what the ethereal plane. What would the ethereal plane be?
Like
Like,
if you
can you see anything that's magic in
step,
your stuff?
so there's like
It's
different
stuff.
things.
If
It's just
it's
different planes,
invisible.
like a different realm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it goes
you don't see
invisible.
anything.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So like, yes, if
Where
things-
Frodo goes.
Which
Well,
kind of tells you,
mhm. Yeah.
things
Oh, yeah.
being invisible
Fucking
or
nerd.
slightly like
It's where
Yeah.
Matt's right. Like where Frodo goes.
yeah, it's kind of like doing that though. I will give you like doing that means that it's just something that's moving very fast, but it's not invisible.
okay, cool. Can I see through the mist any better?
Nope.
Okay.
Do we see which direction it went?
It seems to be going all around you, not in any direction. Perhaps like maybe you are being taken as well.
I don't think we're alone.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I feel like this would be useful at this point. And that's what she
You can
draws
roll
her
another
shield.
perception check. And now that you guys know what's happening, like what to maybe try and look for, you can do it with advantage. You guys can also roll with advantage.
12.
This was perception.
Not
Nin-
20.
19.
Hey.
Oh! Get it.
All right.
Thank God I got advantage because that first one was a 1.
Okay. So now you start. You guys both like see it a little bit more. That gust of wind is something huge.
Okay.
You
I covered the lantern. Make sure it doesn't go out.
you see this very large, probably like 6 foot wide, 6 foot tall, many-legged demon or like monster thing. Sweet.
Okay. You guys, I think we're looking at a demon, and it could be something from my research, and I think it's gonna kill us all. So
Just as he's saying that, you are still walking, coming up onto a place where you see it's like a little bit of an opening in this mist, and it is a tree that doesn't really match any of the other trees around. A lot of the other trees are kind of barren, like it looks like winter in this place. But it's like, but the fog is also so thick that if you were to look up, you can't really see if there's like more like leaves up there. But it just seems like it's just very kind of like plain of like what the trees that you can see. But however, this one you can see a little bit more, and maybe the mist is thinner, but you can see this opening, and it's this widely trunked tree, huge, like very very strong base. And it goes up, and at first you think that they're leaves, like red leaves in like the fall or autumn. but there's more. Upon closer look, you see that it's just a bunch of the red ribbons tied in this tree to make it look like it's full.
Oh.
So it stands very, very like distinct against the background. And you guys are coming in. You're about 20 feet away.
Okay, Blephany pulls out this like huge wrench, like maybe a wrench that would like she'd use when she was like studying zeppelins or something, and she's gonna cast heat metal on it.
Yeah, zeppelins notoriously have huge bolts.
Huge bolts.
You're gonna cast what on it?
Heat metal on my head.
Dope.
Fantastic. Sorry, you go.
Yeah,
Oh, I love this song so much. I played on Critical Role Intermission.
hate to be that guy. So I then I just want to cast Morton Cotton's Private Sanctum on the tree. Essentially, so it's a 100-foot cube on each side, and it does all
Does
of.
anyone have a monster? It's fine if you
There's
don't.
one in the.
Did I bring your? I thought I brought yours back.
Yeah, it might be on the.
I'm gonna go grab something really quick. You keep talking, I can hear you.
Okay, so as sound can't pass through the barrier, the barrier of the warded area appears dark and foggy. Sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the protected area or pass through the barrier. Creatures in the area can't be targeted by divination spells. Nothing can teleport into or out of the warded area, and planar travel is blocked within the warded area. So it just prevents shit from teleporting in and out of it. Divination spells and sound can't pass from outside in.
That's fine. You can do that.
And I just want it to be like in the clearing area,
Okay.
essentially.
Yeah. So it's like 20-foot circumference.
Yeah.
Cool. Around this tree. The tree is probably about like 10 feet wide. Too.
Okay.
So you got about 10 feet on each side of the tree
Cool.
in a circle.
Cool.
That is a nat 20, everybody. Can you
I can do that.
and then roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Let's go.
18,
Okay.
or however you want to do it.
Give me 2 shakes. Try it. Okay, Blephany is 18. What is a initiative plus?
Your dex.
Thank you. Marcus,
9.
Jarrett,
22.
Jinsey.
10.
I need to roll for 1. Oh, that's a nat 1. So
Hey!
Boosh.
she's fucking back. And then we'll find this monster really.
You know what's fun about playing a wizard? Not much.
Reading.
I love playing wizards.
They're
Wizards are the
fine.
first ones that I got into.
There's just so much to remember.
I've
So many
never
things.
played a wizard.
Especially-
Don't look. at this.
Really,
I usually play sorcerers and warlocks. So I
Yeah.
usually play wizards.
I would say I'm usually bards or tankies.
well, spell preparation always makes me feel like I missed out. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, yeah.
like I fucking prepped the wrong thing.
Oh yeah.
I should have done something differently.
Let me just.
You guys have played paladins before, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So
playing
when
a
it-
paladin.
When it talks about the like oath spells, how do you know which ones those are?
It depends on the that you take.
Do you know how you know which ones they are when you're looking at like D&D Beyond?
It should tell you what spells like you have access to. Just like
I've got a whole list of spells. I just don't know which ones are.
so go to the not like the spell page, but the fucking
The
actions-
features?
the
Oh, the actions?
page.
Okay.
It should tell you there.
Got it. Thank you.
I hope. I could be fucking wrong, but
It
Yeah.
doesn't.
Features and traits maybe.
yeah, that maybe.
Features and traits just tells me that like, oh nope, I got it. It's in bonus actions because they count as spells there.
Because you can cast them as a bonus action.
Yeah.
They don't take
Okay. Sorry, guys. We're good.
No, you're
We're good. We're good. We're good. And now we. Dang it. What is the monster that blows up when you kill it in Witcher?
I haven't played
Oh.
Witcher actually.
Floaters or drowners?
Drowners.
Drowners? Okay.
I'm familiar with The Witcher.
Sorry. Well, I mean,
game list.
And also,
They're coming out with like a
Shows.
remake for modern consoles.
it's great.
Okay.
If you have PS3, I have it on a CD that you can use and borrow.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, that sounded it's like the spine is breaking. Okay. Nice. So first up, we've got my boy. A giant spider lands right in front of you.
oh
guys.
damn!
It is covered. It is super hairy, huge, and the fur pattern on it is like a really bright orange and then black.
Cool.
And it lands right in front of you and does its little like, and it is going to strike at you first.
Boo! I wish it wouldn't.
You're right in front, my dude. So first off, it's just going to try and bite you. Oh, that's Cox. Let me just put this down, everybody. Sorry.
Can you tell how many bardic inspirations I have?
Depending on the level.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
I thought it was
So you're
7.
On a rogue, you know it does.
Okay. That will be.
It doesn't say how many though.
Okay, 1d8 plus 3 piercing. 6 points of piercing damage on you, sir.
Oh wait, you can
dang.
use this feature a number of times.
Wish you
with your
didn't do that.
charisma
Yeah.
modifier.
So
6 you said?
Yes,
Oh,
and then
okay.
can you roll a Constitution?
And then I have to
saving
roll
throw?
that.
So it's a D10. You have 4 D10s to get
4
away.
D10s to get
Con saving throw?
Yeah.
Not my strong suit. Oh, that was almost a 20, but instead it was on no.
Ooh.
Or a 10 if I'm close enough to my boy over here, who is a girl.
I think you're pretty close. So it's a 10.
Mhm.
Still doesn't do anything because
No.
it's an 11 DC.
Down.
I know it sucks. But you are now poisoned for
Eternity.
8 points of damage.
Ah.
8 points of poison damage goes to you, and you are fully poisoned. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Next up, we've got Jarrett.
Rude. Okay. Damn it, go away. Not any of you. You to stay.
Oh, one more. Can everyone drink again? Because I got another nut.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
That's like your third or fourth one tonight. I feel
It's
like.
my
Now you're rolling
third?
though.
Definitely.
Well, I'm also only rolling like nat one too, so it's kind of
definitely at least your third.
So I'm going to use my skirmisher ability. I'm going to spend my reaction to move up to, I guess it'd be kind of before my action. Not that it matters because it's a reaction.
Well, you might have to spend an action untying yourself.
Okay. So then I'm going to draw my sword, just cut the thing.
Oh,
And then I'm going to spend my reaction to move up to half of my speed away from an enemy that ends its movement within 5 feet of me, and it does not provoke an opportunity attack. So I'm going to get just out of melee range, like 15. My
All right,
walking
cool.
speed is 35, so like 15 feet or so.
yeah.
Just away.
Essentially, you just put your other people in. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, well, you know. We all got to fight.
So to
And hold on.
off
I
of
also
this
I
rope
also
is
want
a
to point
bonus.
out before we keep moving, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 hydrates to do.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
All right, all right. Stream.
All right, let's do
So,
it one at a time.
jump.
One.
1,
Two.
2.
Mm,
That's a 3.
I'm just gonna finish.
4. Fuck off, Joe.
This isn't a good beer to do that with.
Mm-mm.
Thank you, Joe.
5. I'm hitting with a 12% cocktail, so see ya.
6.
Ginsy's gonna get real fucking fighty. Thanks, Joe.
Thanks,
Suck it.
Joe. We're so hydrated now. Nothing bad could ever happen.
IPAs are
to us.
bad to do that with.
IPAs are bad for doing that.
So so then what I'm gonna do
Okay.
for my action
Uh-huh.
is I'm going to. So I've got my sword in my hand. With my other hand,
Mhm.
I'm gonna do this, and I neglected to mention this in my. No, but this is you'll like this. There's like a bracer here. That's what this is. I wasn't cranking it. This is a bracer. I'm gonna do one of these, and then like hit a release on like down the bottom of it, and I'm gonna shoot a bead of force at the spider.
A what?
A bead of force.
Bead of force.
Bead?
Yeah.
Like a. How would you describe the color? Like is it like is it like pearl?
I think it's sort of like.
Sorry, I'm just kidding. I was trying to play into this.
Oh, am I nutting? Is that what it is? Am I doing a
No,
com?
you said green.
And then we started doing the anal
Is the
bead
joke
sound.
is I'm doing the
Oh,
com?
I was
Classic
going a
anal
different
bead
way.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a bead of juice.
Lots of stuff going on.
Sorry, continue. Your bead.
Drink for bead juice.
So I'm just gonna nut all over this guy. He's gonna hate it.
God damn it.
This is your own fault. Is the thing of it.
Okay, cool. So
Anyway, so
you
it's
shoot a hard load at this guy.
hard load.
Okay.
7 roper. You got it in my
So I do this is just more for flavor. But what it does is I can use an action to throw the bead up to 60 feet.
Okay.
It explodes on impact and is destroyed.
Okay.
And any creature within a 10-foot radius of where it landed has to make a dex saving throw or take 5d4 force damage.
Nice. Go for the attack roll, or is it just a
I
spell?
think it's a magic item, so I think I just throw it. So I'm just saying that I shoot it out of like a
Okay.
Mandalorian style like
Hell yeah.
wrist rocket.
I feel like you still have to
Do it like
roll
this?
though for that, and we just have to find the modifier to add to it.
Sure.
So roll and
I mean, I guess maybe it would be unarmed, like an unarmed attack for a throw to throw something.
yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
But I like it a lot, so I want you to like
Sure.
more than just like an unarmed.
I wonder. It
attack
didn't say
modifier.
make an attack roll, but it does say throw, and maybe that's an attack roll because it's. I have no idea, but I'm happy to
think so
roll.
too,
No
yeah.
big deal.
It just feels super unfair to be like, I do this cool Boba Fett move, and I'm like, yeah, and then you kill the spider.
I mean, it expends a magic item. Like it's a one-time use thing. So
Oh,
there's
okay,
that.
cool. Well then,
14 though is to hit, and if I even get within 10 feet of it, it still needs to make a save.
you fucking hit this thing like right on the money.
in one of its
Space Ghost.
8 eyes.
And one of its 8 eyes, and it goes.
Does it?
No,
Is that what it does?
no, it doesn't. Well, no, it doesn't. That was also a nat 20, and I feel like I yeah, I don't know what
Keep
happened.
that dice for next
These are my birthday dice. That was a that
Damn.
was a nat 20. So thank you, Montana. Also, stop watching this because you're in the campaign where we haven't finished this yet. So go to bed, sweetheart.
Oh. Cool stuff happens if it fails to save too. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Okay.
Did it?
Oh, what save? What save is this?
They have to make a DC 15 Dex save
I got a 10.
with their bonuses and all.
With their bonuses, it's a 13.
Okay. So they take 5d4 force damage to start. It's called a bead of force.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I got you. Got it? Here's 3, 4. Here's 4.
I just need 2 of them actually. Thank you. Oh, look at those pretty guys. They're fun. D4s are hard to pick up. I don't know if
Did you
you-
give him one of the infinity ones?
Yeah.
Oh, they're fun.
Oh,
I'm rolling those ones. Those are great.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. 9 force damage. Thank you.
Okay.
Here's the other cool thing. I'm gonna look this up. Would you say so it hit them?
Yeah, it did.
It hit them? Okay.
It definitely hit them like.
Here's the other cool thing, and maybe this is OP, so you feel free to do whatever you want with
It
this.
hit them in 2 eyes.
Cool. A sphere of transparent force also encloses that 10-foot radius, and anything that is inside of it is trapped in there for a minute.
It's just supposed to be hard.
Wait.
I forgot about that part. I really wanted to do a Mandalorian, like a Boba Fett style shoot.
Totally.
But
Okay, cool. Well, I was a little too lenient, I guess. With
now
I did say that. I did say I was like, go for the magic items, guys.
I will say I paraphrase it in here. It's in the DMG. It does say if it's completely within. So if it's halfway out, what happens is it gets pushed out of this range. If it's bigger than 10 feet, the spider, I don't think that it would be stuck in the sphere. Like I'll call my own foul on
Like
that.
it's
so like
legs or something.
yeah, like if I hit it and like this part of it is 10 feet, it would just go brup, and get pushed away from it.
Oh, it's I just looked it up. And this thing is like 8 by 8 feet. It's huge, but it's like 6 feet. Like its body is like 6 feet, but I don't think its like legs would be big enough for it to like not get pushed out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's doing a spider stance too.
Sure.
It's like fucking up.
All I'm saying is like if you want to say like I don't get all of it and the 10 foot happens like right here or something, you know what I mean? Like we don't have to.
No, it's okay. I like it. I like
Okay.
it though. So the spider's trapped in this 10-foot orb thing.
Okay.
I'm okay with it because I have maybe other stuff.
Only breathable air can pass through the sphere's wall. No attack or other effect can. So it's not suffocating.
But we can't attack it.
It's just chilling. An enclosed creature can use its action to push up against the sphere's wall, like hamster wheel style, and they can move half their walking speed. The sphere can be picked up and it only weighs 1 pound, regardless of whatever's inside it.
But we
One
can't
time
attack
use?
it.
They are one-time use. I do have 5 of them. You can say that I have less if that's okay.
I think you only have 3.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm only gonna give you 3. Because
That's
it's
totally cool.
If this is like a full campaign and I had like time, I would
Yeah.
fix those for you. But
For those of us at home, Kat had her calculator up, which you know when the DM has their calculator up, it's shit's going down. So
my secrets. Okay, so you've enclosed this spider. Anything else you want to do, you
I think
fucker?
that's plenty. Oh, you?
But while it's in the orb, we can't attack it, or it can't attack us.
Nothing
Both.
can go through.
Nothing but air
Nothing.
can go
Okay.
through. No attack, no spell, no.
So
nothing.
you see the spider? Have you ever put a spider in a jar?
Oh, okay. So it's just trapped.
It's fucking going crazy, and then it just like does that thing where it like pretends like it's dead. So it's like got all of its arms. Fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
It's
some of these.
terrifying if you're afraid of spiders.
it's not divination.
Okay.
It's in-
Well,
Speed of force.
this is going to be interesting. Oh wait,
No.
this is perfect. So I forgot to roll for this other monster that's now coming in, but they rolled a nat 20, so they're just going to go next.
Okay.
You don't see any body of water that's like around, but drowner, like 3 drowners
Oh shit!
pop out of something. So they like show up, and it's a group of 3 drowners. They're just all going to attack on. They're moving as one group. They're all going to attack differently, but they're pretty close together. That if you hit one, you're going to hit them all.
What do drowners look like?
Drowners are like bloated
Humanoid.
bodies of fishermen that have fallen overboard.
Oh, so like literally somebody who is. That's what
Yeah.
I was envisioning. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
so it's very blue and very pale and very disgusting. Like vein, you can
Got
see the
you.
veins.
Yeah.
And they're close to popping, baby.
Got you. Okay.
So they're coming up from your guys' side. The rest of you guys are still tied together.
Okay.
They see the next person, which is you, and they're gonna attack. They rolled an 18 to hit.
Yeah. Wow, I don't even know my armor class.
Are you next to me though?
Yes.
What's your AC, Miranda?
I actually didn't even calculate that.
Then one rolls a
You look.
one rolls a
Wearing light
12.
armor. Light armor. C. How do you calculate AC again?
It's whatever the armor class is plus your dex mod. If the armor is light, which it would be.
Yeah.
Drink for like rule looking up. I think we've done it like times,
Let's
but
go.
Let's do a full drink for rule looking up.
Oh.
So you get plus
Oh,
3
plus
bonus
dex.
to. This isn't a saving. It's not
It's
charmed,
definitely
not
makes-
frightened.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
So one hits for 18, one hits for 12, and then one hits for 8. So one is not going to make it.
Correct.
But 2
Are they
drowners,
punching?
They're just slashing.
So all 3. Is she within 5 feet of me?
yeah, she's
They
tied,
all.
you're tied right behind.
They all have disadvantage on all of those
Oh,
attacks.
hell yeah.
Okay, so here's the first one that rolled an 18.
I pulled my shield out, so
Gotcha.
they have disadvantage on all attacks with anybody within 5 feet of me.
Yeah, I would say because you guys are tied up, you're pretty much. 5
She
feet
she
back.
would be within 5 feet. I don't think he wouldn't for
he's
sure.
gone.
I'm not
he
anymore,
probably
yeah.
wouldn't either. But she
No, he's right
is.
behind you. Okay,
I'm
so
last.
then the last one was a 10. So the first one who attacked with an 18 is now going to attack with a 10. That
Okay.
doesn't hit.
So I shield.
The next one is still, that was better, so it's still 12.
Yep, hits.
So one hits, and then the other one rolled the same thing. So drink for doubles.
Hey,
It
nice.
rolled to be an 8 on both of them. So they rolled a 6.
Okay, yeah. 6 damage or 6 to hit?
6 to hit. So only one attack
Okay.
like actually hits you guys or you. So
Thanks,
then that's
Susie.
just going to be 4 points of slashing damage on you.
2.
Okay, yeah. So 3 drowners are now very hurtled around you guys. And next up in the order is Bleckany.
Okay. Well, since they're attacking me, I'll guess. Well, above table, I know they're gonna blow up. Maybe if I hit them, but
I did.
but Blephany doesn't know that. Okay, so Blef is gonna go for a hit with her heated metal wrench.
Get it.
Nice.
Roll. I think it's just gonna attack all of them if you hit them.
Cool.
Because I
Cool.
move it. Sorry.
Oh my god.
That's a nat 1.
Yeah, let's go. I'm stumbling home tonight, baby. Let's go.
It's okay. It's downhill.
Ew! Extra ew! And then she's so disgusted that she kind of missed.
I love it. Next up is Jinzy, right
All
behind
right.
you.
she
So
could have done so much too.
Nice. No, I saw that.
Next time, baby girl.
I saw those ones. Fuck out of here.
are these? What did you say they are?
They're drowners.
So are they fiends or undeads?
They are undeads.
They are undead. So in that case, as I'm gonna cast Turn the Unholy.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna use my channel divinity. So as an action, you can censure fiends and undead. Each fiend or undead that you can see or hear, that can see or hear
Thanks
you
for all those hydrates, Joe.
within 30 feet must make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I don't know if it's going to surprise you guys, but these fellas not smart. Wisdom saving throws?
Yeah. Double check here. I got the right
Okay.
thing.
One got a 5. One
Fail.
got a 6.
Fail.
And one got a 19.
The 19 will be fine, but the other 2 fail.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happens. Turn the Unholy. Hold on. I have to find out what it is. Hold, please, while I look this shit up.
Yeah, nice view.
Action.
Yes.
Is
Hydrate.
everyone having fun in the chat? By the way, thank you.
So, you censure fiends and undead is all it is.
Thanks, Joe.
Hey,
Thanks,
thanks,
Joe.
bud.
On failure, so it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. So
A little hit.
Turn.
have you ever? That's all it says. Have you ever done turn the Unholy?
Yeah, so it's turned on dead, so just kind of does it.
These guys are undead. One of them failed. Oh, 2 of them failed.
Two
One-
failed.
I think
Okay.
it depends on level. They either run away from you as
Yeah,
far as
or
they can,
die.
or they explode.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have. Ooh.
Let me see.
Let's see if they say.
Shelley's. No, that's not it.
Okay.
Truth.
They'd likely just get fear.
Just run away.
A turn creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away
Yeah, how
from you
about
as it
this?
can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can use only the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action. So,
Okay. On their next turn, we're gonna figure that out.
cool.
But
So yeah, so they
one
just
of them is turned. Is that your full thing?
two of so 2 of them are turned
2 of them are turned. One of
And-
them's fine.
and one of them's fine.
Okay.
Rebuke, a holy rebuke.
Cool. Next up is Marcus.
Okay. Springer's in the jar for a minute. Is that correct?
Yep, in a little bubble.
Okay. Cool.
So that's 10
Little
rounds.
force bubble.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Can Can I just spend like a half second to see if the spider seems like it's from our same plane of existence?
I love that you did that. Yeah, can you roll history for me? It's gonna be really low DC, but
Probably decent. My history's okay. I can read and I know my alphabet. +9.
oh
22.
fuck yeah. I mean you got it with that 13. This spider is not, you look at it, you immediately know that it's not from this even like ecosystem. Like
Okay.
if a spider like this were to have existed, it is not from this ecosystem.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Like it just wouldn't like be in this kind of world.
Okay.
It's more exotic and poisonous
Okay.
than that. But if you, what do you mean by like also searching for like planar existence? Like, is it the same kind of thing where you are looking for fairy tales or like?
You answered my question. So I would like to cast banishment on it, and I don't mean to ruin your entire boss fight.
No. It's cool. I have something else up my sleeve.
Oh, but there's a bubble around it.
Yeah.
Oh, you
So-
can't cast a spell on it.
Yeah. You can't cast a spell.
We can't attack it or do anything. This
Okay.
thing's just like
In that case, the bubble only lasts for a minute, so I want to hold my action, and I just want to say, if you want to drop that bubble, I'll banish it. Excuse me. If you want to drop that bubble, I'll just banish it to hell.
Can I be honest?
Yeah. Can't you just like think about your mom in socks or something?
It's not a it's a
Mom and socks.
special bullet I got when I served on the mission.
Can I be honest? Don't know how to do that.
Honestly, for fire before.
All right.
It was pretty dope.
Can I put my hand through it? Do you
Nope.
think? No, it's there, huh?
Yep.
That's real. It's real weird.
You know, as a fighter, not good.
Can we just push it away from us?
Yeah,
though?
you
Okay.
totally can.
All right. I guess.
It weighs 1 pound.
All
Somebody
right.
should drop kick it.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
just
my
gonna
god.
go and kick it.
Like kickball.
Are you gonna hold your action still, or are you gonna kick it?
Well, so if it
Hey,
doesn't
take
drop
a-
for a minute, we have another 5 turns. I guess it would
Yeah.
drop before it got back.
Can one of you guys like cast like wind?
Because the 3 drown.
just blow.
Shoot it way up into the eye of the sky.
I'm counting the drowners
It'll
as
keep
one
falling down.
thing because they're all doing it at the same
It's a
time.
spider.
But it's
Splat.
it would drop the exact moment before your next turn.
Okay.
So you're not gonna hold your turn?
No, I'm
You
going
are.
to. Yeah,
Okay.
certainly. So yeah, I hold my turn to cast banishment on it, and then
On the spider.
when the shield drops
orb.
on the spider.
Okay.
Yeah, and banishment. If I hold it for a minute, and if the target is from a different plane, the target never comes back. So I'll read this. If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space it left. Otherwise, the target doesn't return.
Okay.
There's like
So,
a save in there.
Fantastic.
uh,
How does banishment work?
it's
Do you
a
have to
charisma
roll?
save. It's a charisma save.
Okay, cool.
So yeah.
well, I mean, spiders are notoriously charismatic.
Especially when their hair is so coiffed.
All right.
That's a Christmas save.
Fantastic.
From, like,
So you're holding your turn to
17
cast it.
and
Okay. That's
and
fine.
you can tell me to no.
It's just-
I love it. So
I,
you're specifically doing it on the spider.
yes, only the
Fantastic.
spider, and I'm not going to cast it at a higher level to hit the drowners too.
Okay, cool,
But
cool.
if you're holding an action and you take damage, does it remove that action?
No.
No, it doesn't.
You just, you're just
The
holding it.
damage would affect because it's a concentration spell, so it would affect it post me casting it, but it doesn't affect the me holding my action bit. No, but I am going to Misty Step myself because I can Misty Step for 30 feet. Just like
Like as your movement.
yeah, into the tree.
Oh, I should.
I want to like get on the branch and just like sit.
Okay. Okay.
I'll
you
miss
can
my good
totally do
jokes.
that. You can totally do that. Does Misty Step like it doesn't? It's just a spell.
It's like a spell.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
cool.
a bonus action.
Can you roll a really quick insight roll for me then?
Yes.
DC.
I mean,
I was gonna do like DC 10.
insight +6, 11.
Oh, okay, perfect. When you get up into the branches of the tree, you see a bunch of trinkets that are not just the ribbons. Like it's like a bunch of like other stuff tied into it, like children's shoes, like a children's teddy bear, or like, and they're like it's like gross.
It's like obvious
Hansel and
that
Gretel.
something is hoarding.
This
shit.
is these are trophies,
Okay. I just say, oh.
and they're held up with like a spider.
Okay. And I just bat him away from me a little bit. I guess I can't. I
I put
can't
this
do
thing
much
down
else.
and it rolled in at one.
What is
Yeah, that's my turn.
Fantastic. Next up, you all hear a giant screech coming from behind you. And are you still? Oh, you misty stepped into the tree, so now you're the last person behind. It's
I was
like,
the back on all of it.
oh, sweet. Okay, never mind. But well,
I'm
anyway,
still technically on the rope too, because I'm
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
it's
just you
you
and
two.
me.
You misty stepped out
Yeah,
of
it's
it.
just you and me.
Okay. So you're. Oh, are you like? How did you move? Did you move
He
back?
cut his arm. He cut the rope.
So I cut the rope off of me,
And
and
then
then I
you-
kind of like
Oh, to the side. Then.
scooched away from out of melee range.
Okay, cool.
So like if they're all kind of here, I'm kind of like, whoop.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Totes.
So basically, from the trail that you guys were just on, you hear a piercing screech, and just as you turn, you see a banshee approach. I know. I love banshees. Okay. And she is going to attack you.
Good thing I have more than one banishment.
Oh, thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. She rolled a 2, like a nat 2, so I don't even think that's gonna hit you.
She trips and her voice goes,
Like a bug flies in.
It's just dry heaving.
Coming. She's got her like wicked fucking hands up, and she's coming so fast up against you. It looks like a Halloween decoration that they like dropped.
Yep.
And then she gets a moth stuck in her throat, and she goes,
One moment. I'm sick.
"So sorry. Where was I?" But that's her whole thing. Next up, we got the spider who just does a quick like with all of its legs against the thing, and that's it.
Now it can move this. It can use its walking speed to
Oh,
move the
fantastic!
sphere.
When he does the boom thing, he realizes that he can move it, and he rolls the thing. He's got
Half his walking
30
speed.
feet walking speed. So he moves 15 feet, which is going to be right on top of you guys.
Okay.
Next up is Jarrett.
Oh, on top of us?
Yeah,
So it's on top
he's
of
like
us.
coming. He's right on. He's like less than a foot away from you. It's a sphere.
But if he's in the
Chloe's over
sphere,
here,
can he
the
attack
giant
us in the
spider's
sphere?
here,
He can't.
Does
Nothing.
that
So
we-
can
we
physically-
would just be like,
and it's
hey,
only a
what's up,
pound.
dude?
just kick it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can pick it up, and it's only a pound.
Oh, sweet.
That's such a great.
I wish-
fucking whatever the
I
fuck
wish
that-
Ruka was here. 'cause
Beat a
he'd just be
forest. I
like,
had no idea.
boom.
Sort of just took shit at
See
random.
ya.
I'm like, that's cool with the whole
Nice.
Mandalorian thing I'm doing, which is I hope that's obvious at this point.
Yeah, no, it is.
Okay, great. Cool. Only it's a halfling, which is funny.
Every spouse.
He's just a little guy.
Hello, guys.
So we got the bursters. What are they? The drowned? What's
The drowners. So you
The
got the
drowners.
drowners right on top of you guys. You got a spider and a ball, classic, and you have a banshee circling right behind you guys.
That got me.
Spider and a ball.
Yeah, classic.
Classic.
spider and a ball? Okay, I'm going to.
Thank you. You
Yes.
did another one.
I figured. That would be helpful when I ruin your lunch.
No, you didn't ruin anything at all. No, nothing can ruin it. You guys are playing in my world. I'm just rendering it. So we got Jarrett is up right now. Next is the Drowners, and then it is Blethany.
Hey.
Blethany.
Blethany.
Two of the drowners are affected when it's
Mhm.
Yes, but we don't know what they're doing yet.
Do they look affected? Like even at this point?
I would say that 2 of them are kind of like, "Ugh," and one of them's like,
Okay,
Nice.
sick.
yes.
I'm gonna go after the one. Is are they within 35 feet of me?
oh yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna the one that isn't going.
Yeah.
I'm
the
gonna
one
just
that's like,
just
"Ugh."
charge with my rapier.
So
Is
what
it
was
a
that?
rapier? No.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Rapier.
Can you roll a rapier attack for me?
I can do that.
You've played The Witcher.
Mhm.
Are we the only 2 that have played The Witcher?
Not a
You
big
all
video
let
game
me
guy.
down.
That's fair. That's fair. I can't blame you. It's iconic, though. And
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in all of you for not having
I've seen the
Three
show.
times.
Yeah, it's great.
The show was fantastic, except for that one moment where the old man. Oh wait, okay, I don't want to spoil it.
What I think is great
Season 1 or 2.
is
One.
the
The dragon.
Oh.
yeah
And I was like, what a fucking
the differentiation.
Stupid old
between
I just
Yeah.
started on the second season.
the show
I heard
and
you're
the
supposed to
game
watch
is incredible.
season 1 watch the cartoon, then watch season 2.
There's a cartoon.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
either.
on Netflix.
Read all the books first, though.
Yeah, you should
'Cause
play
they're
it, read the books, and
pretty
then
much
watch them.
totally
They're Witcher books even?
Oh my god, yeah, that's the origin.
It's huge in
That's-
Poland.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you ever go to Poland?
I haven't made it out there a lot.
Polish author Andrzej.
Prisoner shakes. 24 on that rapier roll, by the way.
Oh, well, you hit them. You hit the one that's not. Oh, you hit the one that's like. Whoa. Okay, cool.
Get 'em.
Yeah, you immediately you do one of those cool those cool fencing things
Wow.
where you're moving, but your like front foot is the one that's like carrying you, and you hit it right in its bloated eye. Can you roll damage for me?
Ooh, how about I'm 14.
Nice.
Okay, well you. This thing. Can you now roll a dexterity saving throw for me?
Can do that. See, Maddie knew that was going to happen, but old Jarrett did not. 23.
Okay. You are able to turn your entire face away as this bloater explodes,
Dope.
and it is dead.
All right, one down.
I
One
flip away
down.
from it.
Really quick,
Acrobatically.
I'm going to just see which one that was. That was the first one.
The not spooked one.
Not
Johnny.
spooked one. Okay.
What?
That was his name's Johnny, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Johnny.
Johnny the
Johnny.
Drone.
Old Johnny
Okay.
the Drowner.
Johnny D.
He's all fucked up now.
Okay. Next
that's
up, we
my
have Blethany. No, next up is actually the Drowners, and where
Where?
are the two that are
Yep.
affected?
Yes.
I am going to roll to see what they do. Under 10, 1 through 10 is going to be that one of that they run away, and then 11 through 20 is that they explode.
Cool.
So here's for the first one. No, the first one died. Here's for the second one. That is a 9, so he's going to explode,
Run away.
and that is a 7, so he is also going to explode.
Those were
No, sorry, run away. Sorry. Okay, so they both
Ew, 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 ew.
Are they with?
they feel so disgusted by you that they both and like
Ew, 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 yeah,
turn
yes,
away
yes, yes,
and they're
yes, it's
they're
great,
running.
it's
from
great.
you.
Cool.
Are they were all bunched up, right? Do I get an attack of opportunity on one as they run away?
I think you'd get attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So can you
Don't-
roll for those for me?
Don't.
Ew, 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 they're
Oh
running.
wait.
They're running. It's weird.
So who are they closest to?
Him now because
Okay.
he was running. He moved up to attack them, and then they were right in front of him and turned
Cool.
and walked away. They were really close
So
to you guys.
if they take damage, turn the unholy ends.
Okay.
So, just so you know. But
All right.
yeah, if you
So
kill them,
them.
sweet.
Can do. Unnatural 20.
Okay, that one's gonna hit. Let's see that hits the second one.
But
Do you want me to roll another attack or damage?
Roll another attack.
Okay. More.
Okay, well then that hits the third one too. Now roll damage for the first one. The
First-
second one.
Yeah, the first one I hit is going to take only 7.
Okay. You slash across its like belly, and a bunch of its guts fall.
Ew.
Ew, I heard that.
The next one takes 13.
Okay. You hit it, and it but like its whole head like falls over, and a bunch of like water leaks out of it, including some brain. But now it's like fully like bent in half.
Guys, you guys are gross. But neither of them have exploded.
Nope.
Fine with that.
But one of them is severely bloody.
But they're like trying to like run.
yeah, they're
But
like,
it fucks up the turn because
Yeah.
they've taken damage. So
yeah,
not
so
No, that's
they're
fine.
not- They
But
made
it
their way.
wasted their turn, so
Yeah.
it's still fine.
Sweet. Okay. Next up is Bluffing.
Oh my gosh. Okay, first of all, I'm trying to get out of this rope situation. So I'll use my bonus action, or is it a full action?
It's a you can just hit
Okay.
it because I did that for him. It's like
Okay, so the balloon people, they're running away.
I'll take half of your movement away for getting out of the rope.
Okay, cool. But the bloated people, they're running away like they're not really
Yeah, they're
a
about 15
problem?
away from. They're about 15 feet away from you,
Okay, and then the spider is in the ball.
and it's right on top of you.
Ooh, okay. I will with my hot wrench, I'll just kind of like croquet it up into or golf hit it
Nice.
up into the air.
So with your very sexy wrench, you
Yeah.
can
Very
you roll an
sexy.
attack roll for me?
Yes. Ooh, wait, 14.
Does this affect any of its AC or anything? The orb? Well, you hit it right on it. You did that too, and that fucking sucks. But so you knock this spider orb right into the fucking air. When it like hits like 6 feet away from you, it completely disappears. Have you ever set a spider on fire?
No.
Okay, I have, and it you hear it just very faintly
Wait, you hit the spider? Isn't the spider
in an
still...
orb. Well, she hit
But
the
I
orb,
hit the orb
and it's
and it's
one
one
round.
so you
So
just
it
see
fucking
it.
launched. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm living life. Yes. Okay, the spider's gone. Guys,
next up is
shoplifting.
next up is Jinzi, and
Way
you
to
do
live,
have
laugh,
a
In that
fancy
moment.
about
Absolutely.
5 feet away from you.
Cool. 5
Hashtag
feet.
yellow.
So in that
And then
case,
is Marcus.
so just double checking, it doesn't matter. I can do a bonus action first.
Yeah.
Cool. So as my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Branding Smite, and she's going to draw. She's gonna throw down the lantern into the ground, and then draw her whip and do an attack on the spider.
Okay.
Let me double check.
The lantern doesn't burst into flames and create a forest fire, so you're good on that.
Good news there.
Thank goodness.
Smokey would be proud.
Okay.
And then your roll
Attack.
for attack.
Oof. That is a 12. Let me double
What is
check.
up with you guys hitting the exact armor class?
Whoa.
The giant spiders are fucking 14, and the drowners are fucking 13. So, I don't know. But it's a good night for all y'all.
So it's
Should have picked the fucking Cyclops.
right. That
Or the pit theme.
As soon as that banshee clears her throat, though, we're all clocked, I'm sure.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right,
She's got to get that moth down, and then she's ready to fuck.
So
In my other campaign, I had her grab somebody's heart.
Oh shit. Kali Ma style, huh? All right.
And he was a high elf who really cared about his looks. He was a bard.
Ooh.
I'm sorry to be like, I feel like I'm cheating a little bit where I'm like telling you about other things that happened.
No, it's cool because it's almost like it's like the enemy's backstory. Like maybe it's the same banshee. That
Maybe it is the same.
You know.
Country. She has a
That's-
thing for
that
stupid high elves.
4 plus
Make sure you get it right up in there.
8.
ASMR style.
So
He's
she
an artist.
takes 8 damage with the first attack, and I have an extra attack. So Branding Smite only works with the first one.
Go for it. What's your second attack? No, it's
Second
good.
attack is I rolled a natural 15, so 19
Okay, well,
to
you
hit,
definitely hit
and
her
then
with the
it's
trigger. I mean, like,
4 and
Banshee humanoid.
undead. But yeah, like she doesn't have any legs. It's like her like body is like very you can see it decaying. This is a great picture of it. You can see it decaying, but like as soon as her dress kind of turns out, you don't really see much. You can't see that at all.
Does it count as humanoid for spellcasting purposes?
I would say. I mean, I would say
Um,
like anything above her dress is going to be like she's definitely healing off.
Cool.
So she takes 7 damage, and then I'll use Divine Smite with the second attack.
Okay.
So
We only have one bonus action.
Yeah.
Divine
Smite
Smite
is the
doesn't
second.
say it's a bonus action. It's no action. Just happens with a melee hit.
So like in addition to your attack.
Yeah, it's
You're
no
right.
action.
You're
So
right.
But I think it does still burn a spell slot.
yes, yeah, I still have to burn a spell slot.
What was the attack damage on your first attack?
The first attack was 7 plus, or it was 10 total.
Okay.
And this next one is a 7 plus. I'm going to use a spell slot at level 3,
Go for it.
which gives me. I'm still learning paladins. Spell level higher than first. It's 1d8. And is this? It's an undead or a fiend, right? Oh shit.
It's an undead.
So 2d8 plus 1d8 for every spell level higher, so it's 4d8, and plus 1d8 against undead or fiend, so a max of 6. So it's 5d8
okay, roll those
total.
bitches.
5d8 Christ on a
5d8.
you want some good
I'm
dice?
just gonna do them here.
Okay.
So 5d8, so that's 13 plus 14, so 27, plus one more. Let's use this one. Plus 6, so 33.
Damn.
Turns out you were the buffalo for Jesus all along.
I did that right?
One of baby. All right, yeah. Congratulations.
As you're like
Great.
hitting it, there's like your like jacket blows
No,
up
what
and
does
it says
this look
like
like that
Buff
you
Boys for
like? I'm not
Jesus,
saying like
or,
how do you do it? Like what does it look like? She's like
So-
cross neck
so
to
for-
your
liar. It's a moth in her throat. She goes, sorry.
And so she's gonna, Jinzy's gonna throw the
Thing down. It
the
doesn't create a
lantern
forest
down,
fire, yeah.
and I'm assuming there's some sort of spark, and
Yeah.
she's going to release the whip, and when she releases it, drag it through the fire,
Ooh,
And-
drama.
and she's gonna do one snap to hit her in the face forward,
Yeah.
and then she's gonna come underneath, like underhand, and kind of hit her back up with the second one.
Okay, yeah.
And
She
the
hits
first
her,
one-
she goes back, and then she hits her, and she goes up like that. Go
Yeah.
for it.
That's
Yeah.
some Soul Calibur shit right there.
Piercing screams of pain. She is bloodied. And then also every single time you hit her though, like erupts of light and like fire come from every wound.
Cool.
She feels her
That was
face
fucking
and
huge.
feels the
That's cheating.
the fire on her face, and she like does this and then like does this to you and is now screaming. Next up is Marcus, and then it is the Banshee.
Okay.
So you got two drowners, you got a spider and an orb that's flying up.
Is the orb dropped and does my saved action
How far away is banishment?
100?
Oh, you can still feel it. You can still like magically feel where the orb is. So you can do it, and then the orb just dropped. So now the
Okay.
spider like
And this doesn't use my action, right?
no, because you saved it.
Okay, cool. If that's legit, so it just makes
No, I like it. Go for
charisma
it.
saving.
Charisma saving throw?
Yeah.
All right, let me see. Sorry. I love D&D because I didn't think I was going to have to factor a spider's charisma today. So, fantastic. Oh, it has a -3 charisma. Amazing.
Great. Good luck. It's a 17.
They do not moisturize.
No. Okay.
It has an 8. It rolled an 8. Well, it rolled an 11. -3 is 8.
So while it's up in the air, I guess you hear a.
Spider's having a
It's
bad
fucking
day.
gone. I just say whoop-de doop-de, see you in poop-de.
And then you
just,
hear a,
you just Team Rocket blasting off away that thing.
oh my god! you hear like so you hit
kick
this
it.
thing up with your hot ass wrench, and then it flies into the mist, and you can see like the mist kind of like swirl around when it does that, like when you hit
Yeah,
something in the
yeah.
smoke or something, and then you just hear it pop, and then you hear a second pop.
I say, well, I think that's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Giant spider, be dead.
Okay. Well, I'll move to my turn then.
So you got two drowners who are, one is extremely blooded, where it's like the head is, it's like so heavy that it is backbended away and it's trying to run away. And then the other one has its guts falling out.
Okay.
it's
And the
like-
banshee that's hurt, right?
and the banshee that is hurt
Okay.
right behind you.
And I'm in the tree. So
Oh yeah, you're in the tree, so it's right behind them.
Okay. So I pull a little jar from in my pocket.
Yeah, of course you do.
I just kind of like roll my eyes into the back of my head, and I
Yeah.
just say, "Darkness overtake me."
Oh no.
And my body cripples and falls out of the tree, and my soul goes into the little jar, and then I'm casting magic jar, and so I'd like to attempt to swap my soul in the magic jar with the banshee's soul. This is a spell that is written in to motherfucking
What?
This is written in
Jar?
the player's handbook. This is not even XG.
Magic jar.
This is
Magic jar.
We didn't use this one more.
Yeah. It's a level 6.
Wizards were not fun.
This is a lot more fun than I was expecting. My wizard to be.
Magic
jar.
Fucking drunk.
So yeah, so there's a lot of rules to this, but essentially I can swap my soul with the banshees
Such a mess.
and possess the banshee essentially. And then the banshee turns into my jar, and if the jar gets destroyed, then its soul goes away, and my soul goes back in my body. But if the banshee dies, then I have to make a saving throw on my save to see if I just fucking die.
Ooh,
or if
that's
my
fun.
soul can get back into
Well,
my
let's hope
body.
she dies, you son of a bitch. Fucking roll. Or who I roll?
You roll.
Okay. Fucking roll. Oh, no, 20. You sick.
Also fell out of her hand early, so like that banshee was like, no, I'm not gonna fucking die.
That's incredible.
Not going out like that.
You bitch.
Let me see what happens on a fail. I
He's
think
gonna
just
fart in
nothing.
that jar.
She's gonna fart in that jar. Oh my God.
Easy. That D20 literally flew out of your hand.
I have never rolled so many d20s. I'm
That's
hyped
wild.
right now. I'm having a good day.
That's like, this is fun again.
I felt like
It's always fun. I love being frustrated too. Like this feels fucking great.
Okay, so on a fail, so I tumble out of the tree. You can do with that what you will. And my soul is in my little jar.
Okay.
And that is where I will send it back to the DM to see what happens.
Fantastic.
But,
All right,
but
cool.
nothing happens. I just can't try to possess the banshee again for a day.
Can you roll a deck save with the disadvantage, please?
Okay, 16, 11, and my dex is +3 plus.
Sorry.
So 14.
Wait, so did your
14?
body go in the jar anyways?
Well, my soul is in the jar. My body is holding my soul in the jar currently.
What are some
Performance
jars?
art piece.
So like when your soul comes out of your body, is your body basically dead
It just goes into a catatonic state, is what it says.
until the jar breaks?
Until I decide to use an action to repossess my own body, or until I possess another thing.
But if the jar breaks, don't you die?
If the jar breaks, I have to make a charisma saving throw to see if my soul can make it back into my
And you
body.
fell out of the tree as you did that.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I might just die.
yeah, you're in the. We've established that there are spider webs holding a lot of stuff.
Oh.
You tumble out of the tree. Your body gets kind of like it like they're strong spider webs,
Mhm.
and it's hitting stuff too. It's like hitting branches and it's hitting other spider webs and ribbons and stuff. So it's not just like a full on like boom flop.
Dropping.
it's more like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
It's like pinball.
So can you? I want you to roll. Your body makes a great song. And can you roll? I will give you an opportunity to decide if this is going to be an athletics or an. What would this be? An athletics or a dexterity saving throw? If your
Well, but
body's
I'm
unconscious,
catatonic.
Yeah, the body can't
I would
roll.
almost say it's
I would
just
say it's a
your
disadvantage.
I would just
but
say it's your fucking.
Or just a
roll.
what I'm
straight
trying to
roll.
what I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Like,
do
would
is,
you add anything
is
to that?
decide how I found jar stats
Okay.
online.
Oh.
That's great.
I want to see if this jar is going to break because it's going to fall out of your
That's what I'm
hands.
curious about too.
So I'm just gonna roll. I found the jar stats it has an AC of 11.
Okay.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
It's a good mason jar. You shopped
It's
around
like a
for this
Link
for long
fairy
time.
jar.
Sure.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do a straight up roll.
I want to note
This is
that I
fucking
went
sweet.
into this full well knowing that this could go horribly. So if I die right now.
But I
great.
love it. I rolled
Yeah.
like my 6th nat 20
Yeah, this
in a
is
fucking roll.
incredible.
DD's amazing. DD's like the best game in the whole wide world. Okay. I'm just gonna roll.
So lower than 11 or lower than 11 and it doesn't break. 11 and higher it break, and then you have to roll a charisma save.
Let me double check that. But
Yes.
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
All right, guys. Here's for literally all the marble. That is a 13.
Oh shit.
Okay. So if the container is destroyed when the spell ends, if your body is dead, you can attempt to return to it or die, essentially. Okay.
So is this a charisma roll?
So Miranda?
It's a charisma save.
No. So the
against
jar
my
broke.
charisma.
So Sam has to make a charisma saving throw, and if he loses, he's
against his charisma.
My soul just dissipates into the ethereal.
dead. So then we're all just standing there as we watch you just fall out of a fucking tree.
And then a jar breaks and a bunch of black magic happens around.
Are you
It looks
within?
like a skull.
Hold on.
Skull's
Are you within? Not within 10 feet of me.
No. I would say he's about 20 feet
this
away.
is a
Or
charisma
about
save.
15. Wait, no. I said that you guys were coming into a clearing. So I would actually argue that you were within 10 feet of him.
Okay. So I get
You wanna do
you
something
get,
tasty?
you get a +1 bonus to all rolls. So
All right. Here we go. Ready, guys?
Let's go.
That might
Ready?
take some spin.
I'll find it.
Version.
what's your roll?
Okay, so would you like to describe it? I got a 3.
Oh my god. Miranda, would you get me a beer?
Yes.
Thank you.
You have to explain what happens. You're
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
And you? I don't.
I'm trying to think about what happens.
This is so funny. From the perspective of other people. Like, the fuck just happened?
Do. Glass shattering.
Thank you.
Yes.
Ooh, they're cold. These are good, aren't they? They're new.
They're great.
I don't know how much.
So your soul is in a jar. You willingly
Your what?
put it in a jar to control a banshee. I'm just recapping for everybody.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's fair.
And then you failed to get a hold of the banshee. You fell out of the tree.
Yep.
And then your jar broke and you failed to get back to your body.
Yes.
What plane of existence is your soul in?
No, I mean it doesn't. That is up to DM interpretation. Soul enters the container. It's just in the container, so it's in this realm. But I mean, it's like if someone dies and their soul just
Leaves their body.
yeah, that's up to you to decide. So you're the DM.
I spent too much time on this.
And because my body is dead, then I.
Oh wait, hold on.
Your body is dead?
Well, yeah, I'm
Hold on,
kind of
do I-
totally dead. So.
What are the rules to finding other bodies?
I would have to possess it, which takes an action.
Do you know, does your soul know if there are other potential hosts?
Wait,
around?
hold
Yeah,
on.
and I could
Guys, we might be
cast an
okay.
Higher. No, that's a different
You
spell.
got some weird paladin shit.
Yeah, I would know
I
that
think
there's
I
a
might.
trapper, 'cause I saw
Hold on,
it,
let me
right?
see.
Yeah, the drowners know. I'm thinking about something else. What is the distance between what you know, what bodies you can find?
I think.
I can help.
Wait,
By
what
the
do you
way,
got?
revivify.
That would essentially give you another opportunity to get back into your
It's
body.
100 feet. Yeah.
I will give you, since you were next, I will give you.
Who's next?
Oh no, you weren't.
No,
next.
I'm
You just
next.
went.
No, because it was
You said it was a banshee next, I think.
The banshee is
Banshee's
next.
next. But I get a minute to revivify him.
Okay, so we'll come back to this.
Okay. Yeah, and I
Because
have 100
I have
foot
plans because I want you to
so-
play one, and I do have like a backup plan.
Okay.
And if anything, like I can make it work.
It's okay if I just die too. It's really
You
funny.
wanna go bed?
It's really really funny.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry. We're gonna speed round a little bit. Next up is gonna be the banshee. She just got whipped,
Yes, she
and
did.
she is going to take her hand and try and shove it into your chest. So that is
Thought said it's ethereal by default. So
okay.
That makes sense.
Thank you, Thought.
Hanging out with ring wraiths somewhat all.
yeah.
The real ones, I mean.
Oh fucking damn! That's an 8.
Does not hit.
Okay, cool.
That's
She
buff.
tries to shove her hand into your chest, and it doesn't. It's just like it's
Mhm.
like ooh, armor.
She broke a nail.
She broke a nail. She screams even harder. Next up is well, the spider's gone. Jarrett. You got 2 drowners running away, 15 feet away from you. You got a banshee who just broke a nail, and you got your friend who put his soul into a jar, fell out of a tree, broke the jar, and is now dead.
Sounds like my Saturday night.
Oh, do they still run? Because I hit them with an attack of opportunity. As soon as they take damage, the turn stops. So are they still within? Did they run at all then?
Oh, I guess then no, they're still in front of you.
Probably right in front of me.
They're within range if you wanted to make an attack.
Yeah, I'll polish these boys off.
At a point.
Top her off.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
I'm not against you guys. I'm with you guys, but I also want to make sure. Anyway,
The
continue.
integrity of your story.
I'm gonna go probably run them
fine.
down otherwise.
That's
We're just-
Yeah. This big baddie that you put in front of us.
We'll also draw. So I've got my rapier in my primary hand. I'll also draw a dagger into my.
Yeah, because why not?
Dual wielding, baby.
Yeah, well, 2-weapon fighting. I'm not a dual wielder, but I can still do the thing.
How long is a round? Time wise? 17 seconds, is that right?
10,
Okay.
6 and 10 seconds.
So I don't have to revivify you right now.
Anyway, stab.
Which one are you stabbing? The one that is felled over with its head on the ground, or the guts coming out?
Guts coming out.
Okay, cool.
Go for the guts.
It's a 15 on that one.
Dude, you have it.
Yeah,
Good.
because I
Thank you.
previously established that the AC on these guys are 13.
And for the attack, let's go to Mo.
Mo!
God damn, I'm so glad you're here.
I don't know.
Baseball boy himself.
That's
He gets all my
11.
dumb
11
jokes.
damage.
11 damage?
Did you ever watch Guts?
How would you like to do
Michael
this?
Malley.
Also make a dexterity saving throw.
He was the host.
So to start, he's got his all guts coming out. So I think what it's going to be
He goes, what?
is just like back into the sort of the
Oh, into the
open
gut
gut,
opening.
and then just flick of the wrist,
Oh.
just finish it off, and he just kind of
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's what I was picturing.
and that's
he
Mo.
fully
Oh.
falls in half. And make a
Custom.
dexterity saving throw.
Because
For
it'd be really simple too.
Oh, yeah.
Just some polos and like maybe a wig.
Well, she wore like a referee.
Yeah, exactly.
24.
Oh yeah, you
Like a
definitely
polo,
do.
some sort of.
So
like,
you turn
football
away
jersey,
again,
and then
just
match
as
the hair.
this thing kind of like flash explodes.
And then
And
just carry
then
around like rings.
what else would you like? Are you doing anything else?
Yeah, I'll follow up with the dagger in my other hand.
Attacking the one you spilled over.
Yeah, see if I can't finish sawing the
right.
the old head off.
Roll an attack for me.
Now this one, because it's 2 weapon, I do not apply my proficiency to attack. I think it's what it is. That is correct.
We're all nerds here.
Damn it.
Drink.
Wink.
If you
Oh, it's like a nat 20 though.
There's towels in it.
What'd you did? I looked away for a second.
he dropped his dice and then he went to go pick up a drink and it spilled all over his.
You told me to do it.
Mm.
Wait, your mic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like,
Just waiting for him to like.
In the laundry room.
That was it was a 19 before any modified, so I think I got him too.
yeah, you got him too. This guy's felled over. His legs are kind of wobbling.
Put the poor guy out of his misery.
Yeah, can you roll a dexterity saving throw for me? Because-
5 damage to him.
Yeah,
And then a
one,
dex.
He had 1 point of damage. So
26.
26.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, you completely like up his fucking crotch, just like felled him. Like, no, I keep using the word felled, but like just slice him completely open. And can you make a dexterity saving throw for me?
Vivisect.
Oh, that was
Vivisect.
that
is
was my
correct,
dex save was the 19.
Oh,
I had already
okay.
rolled the hit damage.
Yeah, then you keep doing this cool thing where you know these drowners and you hit it and then you immediately turn away
get the
with like
too.
your cloak and your cool thing. And you get it, but then immediately come back in, and it's very, very smooth and very beautiful. So, congratulations!
Bounty hunter style. The banshee is still up, correct?
The banshee is still up. It broke a nail, and it is screaming about it.
Mm.
Next up,
We can observe.
oh, do you want to do anything else?
About how far away is it? It's kind of up in.
The banshee, I bet would be about like 15 feet away.
She's a squirter.
You got a 13 for me.
No, I'm good. I'm not gonna move.
Okay, cool. Next up, I do have Blephany, and then it is Jinzi, and then it is Market.
That's
Okay.
it.
Well, we'll see.
So bloaters have both been
The drowners have all been gone.
drowners. Gone.
Drowners are all dead.
Banshee close
The
by.
spider is gone. The banshee is about 5 feet
Spiders in hell, as far as we know.
perfect. Okay.
Or wherever I came from.
away. I don't know what happens if you get banished. You just disappear, right?
You go back. I don't think you can come back wherever you're from.
Depends.
Elemental
Depends on
plane
what
or
is being
whatever.
banished. If it is originally from this plane of existence, then it would come back.
It's gone.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
give
in,
that to you.
in hell or whatever. Spider.
But
world.
that's why I asked that question.
Spider hell is just where, I don't know. I don't know. It's me just lighting them on fire.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go for the banshee.
Not a serial killer.
Choke on this moth, bitch. Oh, damn it.
Is that a 7 or a 1? All right.
I want this for you either way because that's a cool
15?
thing to say.
Muff, bitch.
You son of a bitch, yeah.
Yes!
Banshees have very low armor
Okay.
class, not lower than you, though.
Plus
Okay,
body.
here's just for my maul. I have more damage to roll. Okay, that's 7 for my maul. And then I'm going heat metal.
That's the damage?
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not done yet. 7. Okay, heat metal. 14.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
22. Wait, and then I'm also going to use, just because I'm drama, my psychic blade. So it's 22. And then 32 points of damage.
You like maul this
Melt.
banshee up her own ass, I think.
With a monkey wrench.
Yeah, it just kind of goes.
I want to point out we did
Speechless?
Miranda,
Banshee's
between
speechless?
you and I, we did 65 points of damage.
4 more
between-
points and it would have been cool. Okay. The banshee, like, have you ever seen Scooby-Doo?
No, yeah.
The movie, the live-action movie.
Oh, with
The
Freddie
first one?
Prinze Jr.?
Yeah.
Yeah, when
Sarah
they're, like,
Michelle
onto
Gellar?
the land or whatever.
And at one point, it just like this, like the one of the monsters like keeps getting like holes of light like through it, and then it just goes, huh?
Oh, end of Hocus Pocus as well.
Mwah. And that's basically what happens to this banshee. She's like trying to attack, and then she just like a bunch of like through her wounds and broken nail, light
She just
keeps
can't get that
erupting,
note.
and she just fucking dies.
As I fall out of
You've already fallen.
So now we're gonna be out of action. Your dead companion's soul is escaping from a jar.
I'm
We
running.
made it. We made it. We're all here. Right?
Yeah, it is. It
Right?
is technically your next your turn, so I would say that you get like a bonus thing of what you want to do next.
Yeah,
What's up?
I think the idea is I'm going to notice. I mean,
4. We're missing somebody. Safety in numbers. 1, 2,
I
3.
don't know. Do I notice that he's fallen?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He fell out of a tree and made the cool.
I'm
drum
gonna go
solo
check
and then
on
walks
him. I'm gonna assume he's dead, and then I'll cast Revivify.
Fantastic.
on
I'm
him.
just gonna make sure that gives you basically another charisma saving throw to get back into your body.
Well, he gets.
What does
So
Revivify do?
the creature returns to life with 1 hit point.
Okay, so if my body comes back, if my body is alive, then my soul can just go back to
Okay.
its body.
Oh really? Okay, fine. You get back into your body.
Okay. Just for flavor, I would have failed that.
We all be watching and we like see you like start to like dissolve. We're like, no, and then you
And
like,
then
come back.
a huge black mass, immediately just like a magnet or a moth to a flame, like goes back into the body.
No, yes.
For character development, this makes me much more terrified of what I was already done.
Yeah, you wait. Also, for a little flavor, while you were out of your body, like while your soul was
Oh,
being
shit, yes.
pulled
Yes.
to the
Oh shit! Yeah.
other plane,
You
the
get
ethereal.
Bit by a spider.
Ethereal? Thank you. While your soul is getting peeled away, it's very similar to how you saw this old woman's memories.
Mm.
You see a lot of stuff that are not your memories, but maybe perhaps other people's memories. You see like a bunch of different limbs linked to a moving thing with a glowing head. You see a faceless woman helping guide people through the woods. You see a lot of people and you feel their fear. You feel like how somebody almost like reaching down into their soul, grabbing their heart and feeling what is their most biggest fear and then showing it to them.
Okay.
And then you feel them forgetting who they
Okay.
through their fear.
I just.
And then you wake up in your body.
Oh, he's back. Hey,
I just happened.
it's okay.
I don't know, man. Last I saw, you were fucking around with a jar.
Yeah, I think you shoved your soul into a jar.
Yeah, it's the thing I do sometimes. And I was gonna take over the banshee, and I was gonna be like, "I am a banshee now."
The banshee. We had the banshee taken care
I
of.
was just gonna have fun.
By the way, good work.
It's just gonna have fun.
you.
I saw so much hatred.
You guys start hearing this like slow clap.
An audience?
and you turn to
Nice
see
one.
what you guys recognize and what you recognize, but you've never seen before, the faceless woman. And she's
Ew.
clapping towards you.
Ew!
And with, as you say, ew, she moves up like in that like weird like
Yeah.
horror thing
Yeah.
where she just like
Yeah.
cacks up and her like her
missing.
her face fully turns around as she's like going
Ugh.
up to you guys, and she in some way manages to grab each of you guys all by the throats with her fingers extend and grabs all of you guys, and one singular finger goes into your throats, and we're gonna go on a quick break.
Oh, Jesus.
Gross,
Okay,
gross,
cool. And
gross,
then we'll be
gross,
right back
gross.
to finish it off really quick.
Throat me, faceless lady.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're live.
Get it.
Thanks for live. Good morning. A quick thank you to everybody who's watching us and all of our patron supporters, and also Matthew Melton for joining us. The Bottlecap Brigade thanks you greatly.
And Kat for this dope 1 second.
Yeah, can we talk about that for a second?
Yeah.
That's fine. Thank you so much. I love flashbacks. Anyway, we're just gonna jump right back in, and we're gonna finish the story. So you guys all have a creepy woman with no face currently having a finger in each of your throats. Classic.
Like to be fair, to be clear, they're like she's gone through like her actual like
She
her
has
finger
not-
is like
Yeah, her nail is. Yeah, you're all smokers.
trichiography set. Okay.
As soon as that happens, you guys all essentially, it feels like you're just asleep.
Okay.
Huh.
So I'm just gonna go kind of like one by one. You
Need to know my fear.
I think I remember it. You find you like wake you feel that you're opening your eyes, but it's nothing but dark. And you do this a couple times where you're like, I need to open my eyes. Why can't I see anything? It's like black holes, right?
Yeah.
And you see one strand of light. And it kind of comes like towards you, almost like it's passing like on a freeway, like a very like slow car. And it's passing towards you, and then all of a sudden it like zooms very fast towards you, like behind your head. And you look up and you see like more lights, and you kind of feel like you're just like floating. And you see more lights, and they're all doing the same thing, where it seems like they're traveling, or they're just like expanding, and they're just going around. But then they all of a sudden, right behind you, just like to this point where you can see it in your peripheral, all of a sudden they start going really fast towards something right behind you. And you feel yourself kind of like turn to see, and there's a massive black hole.
Okay.
And you now start to feel yourself being pulled into it.
Okay.
Jarrett, now you fall asleep, and you do that thing where you like, when you like fall asleep and then you kind of wake up, and you're all of a sudden you're gagged, you're tied behind your back, your legs are bound as well, and you are being forced to walk the plank. And you turn around, and it is like high fucking tide. It is a bad time for anybody to be walking the plank. And you turn around, and it's all of your friends and companions that have been with you, and then like caused the mutiny and didn't tell you, and like murdered your father figure, whatever it is.
The captain, yeah.
The captain, your dad.
Yeah, Captain Dad.
Captain Dad.
Sorry. Captain Daddy. Go on.
Sorry. It's full God-given name. And
Captain Daddy, Dr. PhD.
Dad's short for daddy.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Daddy was my father.
Call me Mr. Daddy.
Father.
Let's go down.
You turn around, and you feel all the same emotions that you felt, like betrayal and anger and sadness, and then you feel a boot on your chest, and you can feel yourself falling back, and you think you're supposed to hit the water, but you feel yourself just falling and falling and falling and falling. Next up, we've got Jinsey. I was just gonna call you like Jizzy, and I was like, that's not right. Got check. Next up, we got Jinsey. Can you remind me what your fear is?
Darkness.
Darkness. Yeah. You like you kind of like do like you feel the finger go in your throat. It's a sharp pain at first, but then you kind of like gasp awake, and you're like, you check, and you can't feel anything. And you look around, and it seems like you're in a cabin. And you have one lantern on this like circular table. No seats, no nothing. The lantern's light doesn't extend anything farther than like 2 feet. But you can't see or feel like how big the room is. And then a huge gust of wind happens, and the lantern light flickers. And no matter what you do, you try and like put your hands around it and try and save the flicker. But another gust of wind comes from a different angle, and it flickers, and it's getting smaller and smaller and smaller until it's completely out. And now you're completely alone in total darkness. You can't even find the lantern anymore. You swear you just had your hand on it for the table, and you seem to fall forward, You reach out in front of you, try and find the walls of this room, and you can't find anything, but you feel something breathing down your neck. And every time you turn, it just seems to turn with you. Next up, we have, sorry, Blephany. Like forgetting everybody's name.
No.
Next up, we have Blephany.
Blef.
Blef.
Oh,
sorry.
No.
Blephany was
I
your
just saying
father.
Blef.
I'm sorry. You feel pretty normal. Like you feel the nail go into your throat, and then you come back up, and you're still exactly where you are in this bog. And then you start to feel yourself like nobody's around though. The faceless woman is gone. The tree is still there. Everything's kind of like where you left it, like it a second ago. And then you feel yourself sinking a little bit.
Oh.
And then you look down and you start to panic and you try to move your feet, and that just makes you sink a little bit more and sink a little bit more. And then your arms you try and crawl your way out, and your arms get in and your face gets in, and you're pretty soon all that is left is your nose and your eyes. And then you feel this quicksand get into your eyes and scratch at your corneas, and then you feel it, you can breathe it in, and it's burning your lungs and your throat, and you reach out to scream, but the quicksand immediately suffocates you, and then you're in darkness. Can everybody roll a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Ooh.
Good thing D&D Beyond gave me a 20 on my. Oh, that was intelligence.
No.
18.
Okay.
18.
Hey,
Drink for
cheers.
doubles.
17.
17.
17?
No way! Let's
Oh,
go! Double doubles.
to friendship, everybody.
That's a really fun beer.
That was a fun beer.
The barley wine.
Yeah.
Ooh, I haven't
Yeah.
drinking all. Excited about that.
The color of it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it really is.
Look
It
at
smells like
that.
bananas.
Like overripened banana.
Yeah.
Just mushy bitches.
Fuck me up with those mushy bitches. Nice.
What are those mushy
Oh, but-
bitches good for? Banana bread. Okay.
Fuck me up with those mushy bitches.
Come
So-
with a t-shirt name.
BISSCH.
I actually made mushy banana pancake muffins today.
Oh shit.
French them too.
I air fried them.
That's great.
Oh,
fuck yeah.
really quick, because you guys slept, can you guys both roll again? You have a disadvantage.
Oh no. On the one that we just rolled?
Yeah.
Okay.
8.
14.
Okay. So the DC on that save was 15.
Bang!
That's what
It's
made
about
it.
time that came our way on.
I know. I'm so sorry. I forgot. You both wake up. The nail is still in your guys' throat, but you can like move around a little bit. You're slowly like gaining like your. It's like when you first wake up and you kind of like stretch and everything. Like you're slowly gaining everything back. You look at the faceless woman and she has her arms outstretched and her fingers are going into. But you can tell that she's concentrating so hard on keeping these guys down that she's not even paying attention and doesn't know that you're awake.
Yeah.
Can you guys roll initiative for me?
Sure. I have a thing. 13?
Well,
14 for me.
but your first roll was a 13.
Yeah, 13. I get an
Double.
So 14 for me.
14 for you. What was yours?
13.
13 and he is.
That fucking whack bitch, dude.
You roll a 20?
Oh, goddamn.
She roll a
almost.
dirty 20.
Jesus.
That fucking banshee ass banshee.
It's not the banshee.
I don't
She's
know.
dead.
I don't know.
Yeah, we fucked that banshee up.
Okay.
No. No. It's very sonically unpleasant.
She well
You know, I don't like this. Report tweet.
okay. She doesn't have a face, she doesn't have eyes, she doesn't have a mouth or nose. But her like she's kind of doing this, like focusing on these two, like keeping them under. That actually she's gonna roll this. Well, she rolled the same thing.
Jesus,
so that's
cat. Keep that die.
I know these dice are great.
Sorry.
Drink for doubles because I rolled 2 17s in a row.
Jesus.
She is like her head is like down, and all you see is that she does this, and she's like now like her face is up, but she doesn't have this.
Okay.
Next up we have I want Marcus to go.
Oh, okay.
No, actually, sorry, you got a 14.
Mhm.
Gen Z is gonna go, and then it's Marcus.
How far away is she from me right now?
5 feet.
Cool. I am going to finally use the dopest thing that Dragonborns get, and I'm gonna use my breath weapon.
Get her.
I'm gonna try to use my breath weapon from here.
I bet you fucking can. Usually breath weapons are like 60 feet in range, but yeah.
It's yeah. I'm just curious if like this is gonna deter it at all.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it
You wanna
actually
make like 2 spouts.
yeah, 2 spouts.
So
And also like if it's coming from like your breath is though like from your chest essentially, like so like it's from your
yeah,
lungs.
it's from the
So
jaw.
if her it's like a kebab. Like if
Yeah.
her
Okay, cool.
if her like finger is in between that like if you stick your hand in a chimney, the heat's
can
gonna
still
still
go
get
out?
you.
Okay,
It's
cool.
not gonna affect anything. It's just a
Sweet.
tube in your.
I want to make sure that my DC is right. So she makes a DC 13. Yeah, she makes a throw a dex save. Dex save.
Dex save, fantastic. That's a 4.
So she
Yeah, sorry.
fails.
That was loud. I didn't mean to do that.
So she
a water
fails,
bottle.
and so
Oh, what? She fails?
so I'm assuming, yeah. So, yeah. So Jinzi is going to like. I feel like the shield that she's still holding,
Yeah.
the outers of the rays that are on this thing in the shield are gonna kind of go in through her hand and through her stomach, and then kind of work its way through as if the flame is coming from the shield that she's still holding, and then she deals 4d6 damage.
Holy shit. All right.
So. So she deals 12 fire damage.
Oh, no.
Okay. I'm also going to do a thing.
It's a 15-foot cone. So if anybody else is in,
They're kind of, well, let's roll.
so if anybody is,
they're all like pretty, like right beside you.
so it won't hit it.
I don't
Okay.
think it will.
Cool. Sweet. That's
Okay.
what I'm doing.
Fantastic. And what kind of attack, what kind of like damage is this doing?
It's fire damage.
Okay, cool. Well, you said you wanted to do a thing?
Yeah. So
You are next.
yeah.
Okay.
So I have a thing called Portent,
Is that it?
which when I finish a long rest, so after I slept, roll 2 d20s and record the numbers rolled. You can replace any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check made by you or a creature that you can see with one of these foretelling images.
Wizards are so cool.
You must choose to do so before the roll, and you can replace a roll this way only once per turn.
Okay. What roll did you want
So
to say?
I just rolled a 16 and a 2.
Okay.
And so I'd like to cast Banishment on it and replace whatever roll it's about to roll for its charisma saving throw
With
for
the 2?
banishment with the 2.
Does it have to make a like
It's a
roll to
charisma?
do it?
No, this is just as written. That was as written.
Read it again.
When you finish a long rest, roll 2 d20s and record the numbers rolled. You can replace any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check made by you or a creature that you can see with one of these foretelling rules. You must choose to do so before the roll, and you can replace a roll in this way only once per turn. But you're the DM, so roll your charisma check. It has to hit you have to roll 17. So if you just want to do it with disadvantage, if you think that's more fair.
No. You got the port and rolls. Like I rolled a 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Technically.
nothing I can do. I'm just trying to.
What's that called?
Portent.
Okay, look it up. I'm
Very
kidding. That's fucking
im-
cool.
I thought you were
Important.
saying important without the M.
No. And this is also player's
It's hard.
handbook. Player's Handbook did fucking work for wizards, and I had no idea.
Yeah, wizards were always the thing that I played.
Yeah, me too.
Playing a barbarian
And I
for the first time was crazy. Anyway, and then she died. So.
But she does have a statue.
All right,
So you should still roll for it just to see what it would get.
don't pity me.
Plus charisma.
Oh, which is a -1. So plus -1.
Cheers.
Cheers. Son of a bitch. 12.
That's
but I mean, I
fucking
still
crazy.
get a 2 just because.
Yeah. Is
So
it from
doesn't
this
matter.
plane of existence? Certainly could be.
So sort of.
If it is, then it comes back in a minute.
Oh, okay.
If it's not from this plane, then it stays in its plane. If it is from this plane.
Okay, I've got it now.
Okay.
We're gonna wrap this up because that's amazing. Oh my god, it's just got so tasty and delicious. This can I get something a little bit more intense on the music? I'm sorry. DJ.
Yeah, I wish I knew how to pick
DJ
it. I'm just
Jazzy
gonna.
Jeff. Just play
Let's
anything from The
go.
Witcher.
Anything from The Witchers,
Toss a coin to your witcher.
except for that one.
I'm just gonna start clicking stuff.
Okay.
No.
Nope.
Yes. No.
1 second, guys.
This is important.
Yeah.
Oh,
go
that
back.
one. That one.
one.
fell.
Where's that one?
No.
Right before.
This is very important. For you at home, we're picking a soundtrack. Be patient.
Oh,
Yeah, those of
you
you
don't
who
even
also play
know.
D&D, like you know how
You
important.
get
You
it.
want the
Oh, yeah.
feeling of it. I don't want everyone to fucking get their nipples hard. Okay.
There it is. There it is.
There it is. Everyone can cut glass in here. Okay. Okay. Here's what happens. This woman, you feel her like her finger, for lack of a better term, retracts from your throat. She
I got it.
you feel her stumble backwards and drop down in such a way, and her hair is still like, it looks like it's just wet or greasy and it covers her face, and the mist around you starts to, I don't know, kind of get lighter, dissipate a little bit, and then you see her, like the mist, like she seems to be one of the mists, like it's almost like she's blurring out of focus a little bit, and then you both also like snap out of your dreams. So yeah, you feel the as soon as the like nail leaves your throat, you're like, and you breathe up, and you're no longer falling, and you're no longer drowning in mud. And this woman is hunched over, and she's screaming, and she's twitching, and she's like, seems to be like almost like a glitch in reality. And she looks up, and you all notice that it is Morgan.
Oh shit!
And she says, in what sounds like a million voices, "You ruined everything." And then with a plop, she is gone. All of a sudden, you see almost like if they like generator or just like rendered immediately around you several people who just look like fishermen. Like there's an older man who is wearing a bucket hat. There's a few like younger children, and they're all touching their face and looking around and crying, going hysterical. And among them, you see Josephina, who is the daughter of Morgan, and she has like long blonde hair.
Okay, yep, okay.
And she just collapses and screams.
Well, this is awkward.
Is the tree still there?
The tree, you look up, and the tree is no longer holding any of the red ribbons, just trinkets of trophies.
I'm gonna use my second breath weapon
Okay.
and do a fire blast at the tree.
Fantastic. You set the tree aflame, and everybody is more scared because the tree's on fire in front of them, above them. There's like
So-
10 people.
Wait. So Morgan, the mom of the daughter, was the one that was. Okay, gotcha. That's fucked up.
Does that? I'm just making sure I'm clear. What's happening to the mist?
The mist seems to be dissipating. You can see in front of you more so.
I want to say to the daughter, like, are you
All this amazingness.
She's crying in a way that's like this, and as soon as you like approach her, she goes,
Yeah, it's okay.
no, you don't understand. I have to go. Something is happening to my mom.
Yeah, I mean, I think I just banished her to another plane of existence.
No, what? No, what did you do? No, something's off. And she gets up.
We
and she
didn't
starts
go to the
running.
woods.
She starts running?
Yeah.
I
A
hold.
couple other people see her running towards the town, and they start running.
Can I use my whip to try and catch her and stop her?
There's like 5 other people running towards the town. You can pick one.
I
You want to
hold
stop?
person-
You
I'm
want
trying
to
to
stop
stop-
Josephina?
I'm trying to stop her.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. You can do that. Roll.
Roll what?
Would this be a attack?
Dex?
Or
Oh,
dex?
yeah.
Let's do
Dex.
dex. If you're trying to do it with your whip, whip that bitch.
Ooh, 21.
Okay, yeah, you snag both of her ankles and she face plants into the
Sure.
ground, and then you pull
And
her.
then I pull her
with the
back.
whip. Cool, fantastic. She's had a great day.
would have been way better than.
She is now screaming and she's clawing at the dirt, trying to stop herself. And she goes, "No, my mother! She's being possessed or something.
I'm
Something's not right."
I'm gonna cast lay on hands
Okay.
on her
Okay.
and just both like with one hand give her basically every lay on hands health that I have. It's like 55. Just doing it as like a means of like
So it cures her mental health too.
I don't know. It's just
Alright.
55 HP. And so the idea is like we're friends. You can trust us. Is what she's doing.
Okay, then
Like, I'm assuming she
roll,
can
roll
feel
a
it.
persuasion with advantage for me. One of my second favorite things in D&D
dirty
is
20.
when people. Oh, okay, beautiful. When people like next to them go. Okay. It's like I love it. I love D&D so much. It's my favorite thing in the whole
Yeah, dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20. Yeah, you do the lay on hands and it calms her for a moment. And she stops struggling, but she turns to you guys and goes, "My mother's not the same. So something happened to her, and we need to go fix it. Something's wrong. She did. We got in a fight, and she did something, and it's not right.
What did she do?
She got really angry, and she said he was just gonna get me. She said that it was time for this town to die, and that I was.
See,
If I
he
wasn't
was
part of
gonna
the-
get you.
I don't know what she meant.
How do we fix it? You said we have to fix it. How?
I don't know. Has a minute. I think a minute has.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the town people have left, and it is just you talking to Josephina.
My hand's still on her.
Okay, cool. Morgan appears right in front of you guys, and her hands start growing again. And Josephina sees her mom and gets incredibly scared and backs up into you guys. And she says, "This isn't her. This isn't who she is. Like, don't hurt her." And Morgan says, Morgan, with like again what sounds like a million voices, her arms growing and she's growing taller, and she's like her bone structure is getting more and more not like herself, and she turns into this like I guess the best way to explain it, like an arachnid thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it grows a huge hand. Like one of her hands goes so big that it can like basically smush one of you guys. And she says, "You shouldn't have messed with something that wasn't yours." And she clobbers her daughter, who's in front of you, who goes out with a muffled scream. And then
Is that an attack?
everybody.
Is that an attack?
Huh?
Is that an
I
attack?
guess it would be, or just
She's
like
within 5 feet of me, right?
Yeah.
So she
I'm
rolls
gonna do-
disadvantage on that.
I'm gonna cast
Okay.
Mantle of Whispers 2 on myself, which makes me take on the form of a dead person who's died within 30 feet of me.
Oh my
I'm trying to
god,
get
that's
you
fucked.
guys out of here.
No, it's fine. So
All right.
she rolls disadvantage on the attack on her daughter.
Okay. Well, yeah. That
Still
she.
probably is.
No, it doesn't. It was a 10 to hit. Oh,
To
and
hit
I'm
a
like to
stagnant
hit
child.
to hit a just a person.
A
Who's
stagnant.
in
Yeah.
yes,
And-
it would be.
Well, and
it,
she
yeah.
and I had my hand on her still, so she was probably
Prone.
Yeah, because she was on the ground. Okay, yeah, so it definitely still hits. And you hear Josephina just you don't hear her anymore actually at all.
Crunch.
It's this huge hand that comes down and smushes, and all you hear is like a ah! And then
Okay.
nothing.
I'm gonna start
G-
yelling. Oh wait.
what was it? Can everybody really quick roll initiative for me?
You take the form of it.
Yep, I look like her, smell like her, all the things.
Everyone drink because I rolled a nat 1.
hey 11.
Okay, so Jinsey is an 11.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus is a 5. Jarrett,
That's a 9 for me.
9.
14.
Yours is a 14?
Yeah.
Oh. Marcus is a 14.
I am a 6. 5.
Okay, cool.
Well, I guess we all did kind of bad.
Not
Well,
great.
I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, better than that.
First up is going to be Marcus.
Okay.
Just as you do your turn, she crumbles the ground like she's going to lift her hand, and it is just dirt and blood.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. No, the kid's dead.
Oh yeah, for sure. Sorry, guys.
I'm not gonna banish it again because that would be
Boring.
wasteful.
Too cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna negative energy flood it.
Okay, next up is Jinsey. I'm gonna try and go
Yeah.
really fast.
Got it ready.
So, it makes a con saving throw.
Okay.
And then I do a show.
Fantastic. What's the con saving DC?
17.
Well, I rolled a 3.
Okay.
That's a 4.
All right. So it will do a total of 5d12 necrotic. One, two,
5d12, Christ.
five. Yep.
Okay, cool. Also, you guys do notice that it is like turning into. Well, everyone roll a history check for me to identify this monster.
Not me.
I got a
Oh, you rolled a 2?
Yeah, I got 2.
So did I.
Drink for twinsies, 1, and then what'd you get?
27.
27. You definitely know. It is turning into an amygdala,
Okay.
a creature that feeds off of fear.
Okay.
And has a magical ability to help hide its lair within such spells as a mist. Something like
Fair.
that. It's kind of like a mix of homebrew stuff, but it is an amygdala. You guys are fighting now.
So it takes 40.
Back at you with another fear-based campaign because I can. Yeah.
So it takes 41 points of damage. Of necrotic damage. He's very specific here.
Yeah, I don't know if my thing is. I don't think it's allergic to necrotic damage.
Okay. I would. Yeah. And then.
Yeah, it doesn't say on this. It
Okay.
is allergic to like divine ed. So.
Okay.
I'm glad he didn't hear me say that. Nobody tell Taylor
I heard nothing.
because that's just giving it away at this point. But okay, cool. Are you done?
Well, as a bonus action, I'm just gonna misty step. I have it. Yeah, I'm gonna misty step away from it, like 30 feet.
Fantastic. Next is Jinsey.
All right. So
Oh, okay. So he said, "All right." So
Jinsey is going to draw her shield.
okay.
And with the shield, she's going to raise it up to her mouth and whisper, the light expels the darkness, for she is the fire in the sky. And she is going to use the shield of gold dragon kind. And
You sent this to me. I can't believe I let you play with it. But
Well, she.
I am too. I gave you the option to like lower it.
I know I did, and I was like, everything looks good to me.
It's brutal.
Sorry, I was checking the weather.
So so the lady has to make a dex saving throw. It's a DC of 20.
I have a +1 to Dex, so I mean, it might work out in my favor. Let's see if I roll.
You might roll a nat 20.
Dang it! That was at a 12.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 12
And
first.
it's fucking stupid how much damage this does. So basically what happens is she's holding the shield and all of the turquoise that makes the rays around the side of it, they start to glow white from the top to the bottom into the middle of the shield. And then out of the shield, it looks like almost another dragon head comes out and shoots a blast of flame out of the shield. Do you want me to adjust the damage because it's brutal?
Nope. Go for it.
No.
So it's six.
Just
Full
do it.
roll.
It's
full
six.
10.
It's 66 plus 10.
Yay!
Do you want some D6s?
I'll just do them. So that's 8. That's 17.
17.
Plus 8 is 25. So 35 damage
35 altogether.
altogether from the shield.
All right. Well, next is Jarrett. Love that. Love that for you. That's fucking wild. No, yeah, you fucking hit this thing, and it's still growing limbs, and it is still like arching back, and it is growing this like bulbous head that is like showing off light, and it's like pulsing and everything, and it's like another hand comes up.
Shit.
Next is Jarrett's turn.
I'm gonna run into. Well, not run. Hopefully, within their 35 feet into the trees. I'm going to try to hide.
Okay, can you do? I'm gonna have you do 2 rolls for me.
Red.
Actually, I'm gonna have you do 1 roll and everybody else do another roll. Everyone's gonna see if they're just thinking that you're running away, and you're gonna.
Okay.
So what's perception?
Yeah, roll perception.
22.
22,
12.
12,
Nope. 18.
18.
Also a 22.
Okay, cool. You hide successfully. You think he's just fucking running. Everybody else is like, cool, I think he's gonna do something cool, but you're like,
I check my watch and I
fuck?
do go, it is about to be the auction.
okay.
I got shit.
You just got it from here, right?
Business.
As I'm running to going to hide,
Yeah.
I'm taking out my short bow, which for flavor, just for pure flavor, is going to be a small bow-like attachment on my other wrist.
Word.
It is that does nothing to damage or it's just because
Yeah.
it's cool. And then having rolled a 22 to hide, I am now hidden. I am going to shoot at
fucking sweet.
our Lady of Multiple Arms with this bow.
And you get what is it called?
Hoping for a sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
I'm gonna send you guys a photo really quick in the chat of like what this thing looks like.
Sweet.
So I was trying to share it, but
Yummy.
just for your own little private collection. This is a guy that you're fighting.
Give me that.
Give me that.
It's not loading at all.
Oh.
Okay, fantastic. Cool.
Ew.
Oh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. This is an amygdala, folks.
What in the
Sorry, so-
Cthulhu ass shit is this?
It looks like one of the bad guys from, was it Starship Troopers?
It looks like the bad guys from
Brain bug.
Yeah.
That's such a brutal scene.
Kind of really
also
is.
for Metroid, yeah.
Fucking
Metroid,
Joe.
War of the Worlds. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What did Joe say?
Gross. But also very arousing.
That
Joe, you
covers it.
sick bitch.
You get it, Joe. You get it.
Yeah, you know what?
He
No kink
knows.
shaming here.
So from hiding, shoot my crossbow.
Fantastic.
I get advantage on this roll.
Oh, I bet you fucking do.
Everyone prepare to take 2 drinks because that's a nat 1 and a nat 20.
No way! Are you serious?
That is exactly it.
The statistical probabilities of that happening are a lot. Sorry.
God.
That's fucking insane.
Yikes. So that's double damage dice on a crit. I believe.
Yeah,
Check my math there.
just tell me.
So that's 2d6 plus 4. Hold on, pulls. A few more of these beauties.
You said 2d6
to start.
to start.
Oh, I need that one. Okay. So it's going to be 12.
Can I stop you there?
You can.
Because that's exactly what you need to hit.
Can I do the sneak attack damage anyway?
I mean, if you fucking want to.
I do fucking want to.
Yeah, do it. No, I mean, it's great for you guys. We're all having.
Oh, that's a lot of ones, sadly to say. That's another 16 damage in sneak attack.
Still feels good.
Still feels great. Just right through the brain piece, the little
Yeah,
A little
that's
lemon
like pulsing with
looking-
light.
Can it be
Deal.
alive just a little bit so Blephany and her daughter's form can go up and be like, Mom, why did you do that, Mom? Remember this?
really rub it in.
Remember that?
Yeah, if you want it to like it.
No, it's like that, is it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Can I get something creepy or just like intense?
Yes.
Get it.
I know it's a lot to ask. I'm sorry. Perfect. Here's what happens. You shoot it. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like footage from. This sounds really weird, but like a war, where like a shot goes through like a gas tank.
Okay.
It's extremely like that. You see this fucking cool ass bullshit that I approved earlier. Shootout.
It's just a regular short bow that's purely for flavor. That's all that is.
It's still pretty cool.
It's so fucking cool though.
It shoots through the I guess essentially like brain part of this amygdala, and it screeches very loudly and falls to the ground in front of you guys. As it's falling though, the body seems to have like be turning into mist.
Keep going.
The body seems to be turning into mist as it falls, so that by the time it actually hits the ground, there's nothing to little of it.
Okay.
You look around, and a lot of the people who started running towards the village at the perfect time kind of come back from the trees, and they're all looking at you. And they start telling you stories of how they, throughout the night, would just have such vivid dreams that they would get up and they would sleepwalk into the woods, thinking that it was a dream, and then eventually feel like they were trapped in their own nightmares.
Damn.
When they were trapped in their nightmares, every time they woke up and would see their reflection in anything, they could see that their features were going away, almost like they didn't know whether they were awake or asleep, and whatever was terrorizing them was getting stronger. Somebody tells you about some of their fears, and you start recognizing them. Like one person was terrified of banshees, another person was terrified of this giant spider that they heard about from a fairy tale, in which when mischievous kids would lose track of their chores, they would follow misleading ribbons into the forest and get attacked by a giant spider. Some other people talked about drowners, which was a very common fear in the fishing community.
Right, yeah.
Because that happened often. The only other thing that you kind of gleaned that would put this all together was the talk that Morgan's husband left them pretty early on in Josephina's life, and Josephine always like idolized her father for getting out of the town. As the town decreased too, Morgan, who had spent her whole life here, didn't like that her daughter didn't want to have anything to do with her. With age and maybe some other illness, she kind of got crazy and got into some dark arts and invited accidentally an amygdala to overtake her business. And it started stealing people away. And these people are now, most of the townsfolk who had disappeared earlier, though, have returned. The only house that stands alone is now Morgan and Josephina's.
And Josephina's dead. So that's good.
Oh yeah, they're both
Probably good for her.
Yeah, they're both.
She didn't-
I'm gonna take it off then. I no longer look like the dead girl.
Oh yeah, perfect, fantastic. That's great for everybody.
I had a whole ploy, but it obviously didn't work.
You guys make your way back into town, and some of the guardsmen have already like contacted, like some of the better guardsmen and some of the other town folk have already contacted the higher up, so they're fucking. But you walk into this solemn town that's still surrounded by mist and still dying in the industry. But at least it's not being terrorized by an everlasting nightmare monster that is willing to steal their fears and make it so strong that it takes their face. And that is a very sad ending to
Wow.
one shot.
Fucking crazy.
Let's go to
Oh yeah, you guys get a cool boat auction.
Let's get a boat
I tell you what, I think
Advantage.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Advantage because we're high off.
Yeah,
of
roll it with advantage because your guys are high off of. That was a cool fucking roll.
that was really
That was
cool.
a really cool fucking roll.
Fuck yeah! I don't know what I add to it, but
You got a nat 20 over here.
I got a straight 14.
A straight 11? I don't think you
Okay,
got
cool.
anything.
straight 12.
I'm not looking
That's
for
not
boat pieces. I'm looking for crew.
Oh yeah.
Bounties.
Oh, so
You find
I
them
give you
and we
your-
murder them.
Okay, so
I take back.
Marcus Marcus finds a bunch of like one of his biggest fears was that he wanted to like defeat black holes essentially, I guess. I don't know. I'm sorry, but he finds the research that he needs to take the grant proposal and help other people with their fear. You are looking for your crew. You rolled a what?
11 was the higher of the ones.
Okay, you don't find your crew in this town. Sorry, I rolled a 17. So you
Damn
don't
it.
get the thing that you were looking for, but you get a hot lead from somebody else, somebody who matches your exact description of one of your crew leaders who had betrayed you the best. And
Sweet.
they draw you a map to exactly where he told them to make it.
Dope.
Trying
You-
to track
what
him
is
down.
your-
He's
12.
like, I'm at 1121
And what did
South
you want?
Ale Street.
I don't know what I wanted. I was just afraid of darkness. So just
somebody,
trying to live up
somebody
to the-
gives you so much oil lamp and a big old lantern
Dope.
that you'll never be in darkness
Sweet.
for the rest of your travel.
stoked.
And what did you roll?
14.
14. I rolled a 3. So you make it safely. You get a bunch of like fucking good boat auction stuff, and you make it safely to your next destination, in which you are able to impress your professors and get some really good work in. That is the Bottlecap Brigade.
Good work, Kat. That was fucking
That is
sweet.
it.
That was fucking dope.
Make sure you check us out on our Patreon Linktree. Check us out on our website. Check us out on everything. We got our YouTube finally caught up, I think, and we stream every freaking Tuesday, except for a couple in the future. But life
Summer happens.
Summer happens. We're all gonna be out and about. So make sure you check us out, and we'll see you possibly next Tuesday, right?
Thanks for hanging with us.
Definitely next Tuesday, we're going to continue the main arc of the Bottlecap Brigade with Awesome John Johnson as your DM.
Yay!
Have a great-
Thank you for having me, friends. Thank you.
Button.
Butthole.
But oh.
Thanks for
Eat
watching
ass at
Channel
the
5
Taco Bell
News.
Arena.
This was the weather section. Tomorrow will be cloudy
It'll
with
be
a
warm
chance
and
of
Eating
hail
ass.
and ass.